This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
And good afternoon, cricket lovers and fans from around the world, to Portugal, where that screenshot shows it's slightly gloomy, slightly rainy here, but don't you worry about that. What's important is to say you're here in Miranda Dragons, Estádio Municipal de Miranda Dragons in Portugal, and this is day 3 of the European Cricket Series at night. Phil Gowers, also known as Phil G from the chat, Blue Spanner crew member, very proud man to be that, and hello to everybody in the chat, thanks for joining us today. So the night series here on ECN this evening, we've got the return of the Punjab CC Amadora team. They were here on day 1 on Tuesday night, had a win and a loss, and they're looking to take it to the locals, the Miranda Dragons, for their first appearance here in this European Cricket Series at night. And it's going to be exciting stuff. The ground here in Miranda Dragons is, as I said, it's looking a little bit grey. There's been a little bit of drizzle around, but it's clearing, and that's encouraging. I'm not going to have any interruptions, I hope. Fingers crossed. We'll see how we go. But let's cut to the centre, to the all-important coin toss.
Head. So going to ball first. Miranda Dragons won the toss and they are bowling first.
Beautiful.
And there you have it. Miranda Dragons have won the toss and elected to bowl. They're happy to put the Punjab CC Amadora team in, who are going to set the scene and set a score. And we're going to see how that goes. So the Miranda Dragons, as I said, local, just from around the area here. They're effectively a sister team to the Coimbra Knights. We'll see the Coimbra Knights next week. Looking forward to that. And Punjab CC Amadora hail from Lisbon way. Amadora is just a little municipality outside of Lisbon. They made the trip up today, and they're going to be chafing the bit to get out there and put the runs on the board. I can tell you now, looking at the teams, no runner Sawa today. He's sitting this one out, and according to the computer, they think that Punjab CC Amadora have got the wood over Miranda Dragons by quite a fair bit. But anything goes in T10, and that's why we tune in, and that's why we love it, and I'm looking forward to that. I can also tell you that in the Miranda Dragons team, there has indeed been a sighting of a panda. Yep, that's right. What Up Panda's going to be in. And let's look ahead very quickly there. So, the Estonia ECS ongoing at the moment, and then starting next weekend, we've got the series in Netherlands, T20I for the women as well. That's going to be fantastic. The Continental Cup, 24th to 26th of May, and then over to England for an ECS for a week. Fantastic stuff. First time over there. That's going to be wonderful. So there it is. The umpires making their way out, which is encouraging. As I said, the weather's a little bit drizzly, a little bit inclement, but we're going to make a start, and we're going to start on time. I can see the teams all coming out as well, making their way to the ground. The Miranda Dragons in their distinctive yellow and black Guernseys, and of course the Punjab CC Amadora team in their red and black. There they are. There's the opening batsman right there for you. And that is Raul Imran, number 10 there, with his counterpart. That would be Adnan Ali, I believe. So, the scene is set. We're going to kick things off on time, which is fantastic. And fingers crossed the weather stays away. I did check the forecast, and I've spoken to the locals. They believe that this little bit of drizzle may come and go throughout the evening, but there should not be anything heavy to deter this game. And fingers crossed for the next game as well. Don't forget, 2 games tonight. Head-to-head, the Punjab CC Amadora team versus the Miranda Dragons, and they'll go again straight after this. And it'd be interesting to see how that turns out. I'm looking forward to this one. I think I'm not sure I agree with the computer. I don't think it's that one-sided, but I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. I'm sure of it. So once again, thank you to everyone in the chat for joining us. Thank you to everyone watching on YouTube, and thank you wherever you are tuning in for some T10 cricket. Hope you've enjoyed the series up there in Estonia. Vinny and Rico doing the business up there, and that's been a wonderful spectacle put on by all the teams up there in Estonia. So it looks like it's going to be Falak Zeb, skipper for the Miranda Dragons, is going to open the bowling. Umpire says, let's go. First ball, match number 5. Well, clipped away straight to the fieldsman. Just needed to go 1 or 2 metres to the left or right. Could have gotten through for a first boundary. Good work there in the outfield. Although he's hunched over and maybe it's hit him in the hand a little bit hard there. I'm not sure. Oh, no, he's taken it on the leg. That's what he's done. He's hobbling. Keep an eye on that. So that was actually Arshad who has opened his account. Adnan Ali was down as opening batsman. He will not be coming as opening. It is Arshad. And now we have skipper for Punjab CC Amadora facing. And keeps a little bit low through the keeper. There's a bit of noise out there with the Miranda Dragons. Good to see. Bit of chat. I saw today that their uniforms turned up today, and they were super excited to see the new shirts arrive. Couldn't wait to get changed and get into them and have a bit of a dance around on the field. Good for them. Very enthusiastic team. Oh, that's uppish in the air, but it's going to land safe. Wasn't too sure about that. Just one bounce and to the orange-shoed fieldsman down there at third man. Yeah, you can see there on the camera there, it's slightly gloomy and a little bit grey, but the drizzle is very fine, very light, and it's definitely not threatening any stoppage of play at the moment. Cross-bat swipe, it's just going to run out to the square leg just for a single. Two fieldsmen converge. Yeah, good bit of noise around the ground. Just a bit of an overthrow. We've seen a lot of overthrows here this week. And, I think the fundamentals are backing up keepers and backing up stumps. Might have just been missed a few times, but that's all right. The teams are getting into the groove now. Well and truly into the groove of this night's series. This European Cricket Series at night. A lot of fun. Really enjoying it. That's full and wide. Good stop by the keeper, though. But still a wide. Have a look at that again. Yeah, the outswing just took it way over the tram line. So 4 without loss. Slow, steady, cautious start by the Punjab team from Lisbon. Ooh, swing and a miss, swish. Didn't know a lot about that. I can tell you that Rao Imran, he's no stranger to giving the ball a bit of a serve. In the ECS here in Portugal last month, it concluded last month, he was the highest scorer for Punjab CC Amadora. That's just tucked around the corner very nicely. Run away just for a single. Fieldsman come around to deep back with square leg. Yeah, good enthusiasm here in the field from the Miranda Dragons. Good to see. And that concludes the first over. 5 runs on the board, no loss. First over in the can now. Good over there from the skipper. That was Falek Zeb. There you can see the clubhouse situated here, and a big thank you to Barry and his crew in there looking after us. Very hospitable, lovely place to play cricket. Wonderful group of people looking after the whole crew and all the players here as well. So this looks like it's Dawood Mohammed will be taking up the attack. Just organising his crew, getting his third man a bit finer. So Dawood comes in. Quite full. Unable to put it away was Imran. So it's quite cool here at the moment. It's around about sort of 13, 14 degrees. You can see that conditions are a little bit tricky, a little bit trying. So maybe the fireworks will come soon. But at the moment, it's just a bit of a cautious start. Fieldsman and the batsman just sorting out these little tricky conditions. And he sorted himself out already because that has gone. That is out of here. That's the first Grizzly gone flying tonight. Maximo, lovely strike. As I said, Rao Imran was the highest scorer for the team in the recent ECS. I think it was 319 runs he scored in the series then, and had a very good strike rate. His ECN career strike rate, I've got it written in front of me here, 187. So he's loving playing here on the European Cricket Network, and I think we're going to see a lot of him during the European Cricket Series at night here in Portugal, putting those Grizzlies into the air. Okay, see how the bowler comes back from that. Well, the full toss, that is straight away. No ball signalled. Umpire's just conferring the signal there. No. What's he done? He's taken that back and he's going to call it a wide instead. There we go. Yeah, a bit of a loosener, that one. Way down leg side. Full. He's gone full again, but this time it's close to the body, and that is in the car park. And we have warned everybody not to put their car in the car park because that's what happens. That was a cracking shot. That would have come through the sound effects mic beautifully. And so Darwood in a bit of trouble here. He's getting some treatment. He's already gone for 13 off 3 legal deliveries. And Imran is seeing the ball very clearly. 2 big smashes for 6 towards Cow Corner into the car park. Dragons need to be careful here. But Punjab CC Amadoro getting it on now. 18 for no loss halfway through the second over. So he's going to change the angle up is Darwood Mohammed. He's going to try coming over the wicket. It's a short ball, but it is a wide. Yes, sir, it is a wide. Umpire does the right call. Yeah, bent the back, tried to get a little bit of extra pepper on that one, and has strayed well beyond the tram lines. Or maybe just over the tram line. So, Darwood Mohammed being tested here in the second over. Yep, Fuller again, gets one through. Yeah, the Dragons have to think about this. How do you get rid of a man like Raul Imran, who is striking the ball beautifully, seeing it well? You can't keep it outside his off stump there for too long, or wide outside his off stump. And the lights are already on here, which is good to see. They'll start to take effect properly very soon. Short again, and that has gone straight up in the air. There's a very big opportunity here. Oh, the bowler, he was very, very nervous about the fielder running in. And in the end, he just got out of position, kept looking at the other fielder running in, and yeah, in the end, it was grassed. That's a life. That could be a costly life for the Miranda Dragons to let that one slip through. So, Raul Imran living dangerously with a skyer. Now it's Arshad's chance. Gives a bit of a charge, but nothing but air. And that will be the end of the second over. So it's 20 without loss. Darwood Mohammed goes for 15 then. Pulled it back with a few dot balls and almost a chance to inflict the first wicket on the Punjab CC Amadora team. Let's have a look at the standings for Group A. So the Lisbon Super Giants had 2 very good wins last night, plus a bonus point puts them on top of the table there. Punjab CC Amadora here in action for 2 games tonight, with a big chance to leapfrog over the Lisbon Super Giants. And the Capitals and the Werewolves coming in 3rd and 4th. Miranda Dragons opening their account today with 2 games. Exciting stuff. So we've in this European Cricket Series Portugal, we've got 2 groups, A and B, 40 games. 40 group games effectively, take us through for a couple of weeks or 3 weeks of cricket, and then we move into a Super 5 situation. I'll talk about that in just a moment. Short ball, sat up. That's Ahsan Ghassan, who has put that one short, but he wasn't picked off. Probably got away with that one. I think Raul Imran eyes lit up when he saw that one rise up and say, hello, where do you want to put me? So yeah, the Super 5, that will be the top 2 teams from both groups, plus the next best team out of those 2 groups. So, didn't really sort of get up there, played a shot a little bit too high. I just quickly saw the camera shot there of the fielder at third man. It does look like it's in soft focus. We'll have to give that lens a bit of a wipe, I think. Yes, the soft focus look is very 80s, isn't it? Bowler in. And that's gone straight down the ground. That is going to carry the field. Oh, just bounces inside the rope for 4 runs. The fielder came in and, yeah, unfortunately he went the wrong way. Probably should have dropped back a bit. But it's a bit tricky out there. It's big grey skies all over the place, and he could have maybe even lost that in the clouds. As the background, of course. And that was Farlek Zeb. Just watched it sail over his head for 4 runs. Just bounced about a metre inside the line there. So, Ahsan Ghassan, not bowling too badly. Steams in. Well, a slow one, but it strays down leg. Easy wide given there. So just another quick shout out to everyone who's joined us here today in the chat and watching us from all around the world. Welcome to the European Cricket Series at night here in Portugal. Hope you enjoy the broadcast and hope you enjoy my commentary along the way, of course. Oh, good work by the keeper there. Stopped potentially a few extra runs, but it is a wide ball. Can see some of my my fellow Blue Spanner crew in the chat, Steve McVeigh and Trip Denny in there as well. Good to see you guys here. Kevin, love to see you there as well. And I saw Vinny pop in at the start. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Hope you enjoy the cricket here. Punjab CC Amadora, 27 for no loss halfway through the third over. Miranda Dragons searching for that first wicket. And that's coming straight towards me. It has landed right next to me. But I couldn't quite reach it. But that is in the commentator's hut. It's all good. I think one of the fielders was just checking on me, make sure nothing got broken there. That came straight at me. That was really exciting for me. I thought, oh, here we go. Phil gets to get involved in the game. But a great shot nonetheless. That's Arshad with a great strike down the ground. Arsan in again. Oh, well bowled. How did that miss anything? That was a real agricultural swipe. After that lovely strike down the ground, this was a strange old shot. Spun himself around like a top. So one more to come in Arsan's first over, the third over of this innings. It's a slower ball, but he's picked that up and dispatched it over the cover boundary for Maximo. That's gone for 6. Lovely strike. So Arshad turning it on here with his skipper, really getting amongst the runs, and that's going to push the score up to 37 for no loss after 3 overs. A very good start to Punjab CC Amadora. They are turning it on, these two batsmen. They seem very comfortable against the Miranda Dragons. Have a look at that. Wow, the first over went for only 5, and I thought, oh, okay. But then I had to think about something else because then the next over went for 15, and that over went for 17. So they're really getting it on with it here. Run rate now over 12. Looking to get into the 130s, 140s at this kind of rate if it keeps going. Power play now finishes. They can get a bit more protection on the boundaries. The Miranda Dragons still searching for that first wicket. Still searching to try to break this up. Steve McVeigh in the chat thinking I may have dropped that ball. Steve, I got to tell you, it came right into the commentary hut, but unfortunately I'm sort of a little bit to the left of centre of the commentary hut, so it hit against the wooden panelling on the right hand side. But for a moment I thought I was in play. That's down leg side. Going to scamper through for a bye. Just an extra to the wides. Oops. Oh, that's pretty poor backing up there. And they get through for another one. A little bit untidy work there from the Dragons, giving away an extra run like that. A few people wondering what happened there. Keeper's asking the question as well. It's 40 for no loss. And this is Zeb in his second over as well. So start of the fourth. And that has come straight up in the air. There's an opportunity here. And it's been caught. Well done. Good catch. Got into position and has taken that very good catch. So the breakthrough has been found. That's wonderful stuff. They've managed to get Rao Imran, who has to leave. Sorry, it's Arshad who's out, isn't it? Yep. Sorry, Arshad. And that was a very good catch. Filson came in. He looked a bit nervy as he ran in, but that was Dawood Muhammad, who came in off the boundary line and caught it pretty easily. And they found their first wicket. So, Miranda Dragons, they're going to get a bit of wind in their sails now, I hope. Good round of applause for the batsman returning to his dugout. So, first wicket falls at the start of the fourth. So it was indeed the skipper. For some reason I thought I saw number 14 on his back. I think it might be 2 14 numbers out there. But anyway, Parveen Singh, new batsman. The left-hander. That's a great delivery. That's a good follow-up to a wicket ball. Just let the batsman know. So, skipper, Farlek Zeb, steaming in, looking for another breakthrough. Oh, good ball. But watchfully played, just clipped off his toes into a vacant mid-wicket position. And just a single there. Gets off the mark. Zeb in again. Bit of a slow ball, set up a bit. Probably lucky to get away with that. That really could have been smacked anywhere, but it was just punched down the ground to a long on position just for a single. So Arshad moves to 17 from 8. He's still out there. And Singh, who's only just joined him, on strike now. And that's well down leg side. There's not a lot of protection deep on the leg side behind the wicket. There's a deep square leg, and then there's the the orange-shoed third man is now basically a fine leg for the left-hander, and that is going to go towards cow corner. There's an opportunity here to catch. Hat's come off, and he probably should have kept the hat on. That is so unfortunate. Went straight through his hands. I'm not sure that even touched his fingers. That's so unfortunate. He got the cap off and then just didn't get into position. Oh, what could have been? What could have been? And as I talk, I can see it's starting to clear a little bit nicer here now. I think that misty rain is finished now. It's looking a lot brighter. I got a feeling there's a little bit of sun coming out as well. So that's good. That's good to see. Zeb now. Gets a bit of a charge, and that is going to carry the rope for 6. Lovely shot. Well, there you go. He's Parveen Singh. He's getting on his bike now. And they're pedalling hard because it's now 53 for 1. The 50 comes up there at the end of the 4th. And they're on target for a pretty good score here. Have a look at this run rate. There it is. There it is. Thought it was going to keep growing there for a minute. That is a lovely angle of the chart for the run rate. It's now up to 13 and a bit for the Punjab CC Amadora team. And Miranda Dragons, they need to literally drag this thing back. Find some wickets, find some dot balls, get some pressure. Or this is going to end up with a very big run chase for them if they're not careful. Looks like it's Robin Singh coming on to bowl now. Bowling to Arshad. Oh, it's been edged, and that's going to run away. Despite the wet outfield, it's going to rate for 4. Got a very, very thick edge on that one, and went straight. Well, it didn't go straight past. It went very wide of that fielder. Ooh, that's not good. I think just as we've seen that replay, the throw from the outfield came in, it bounced on the pitch awkwardly, and it's cannoned into the non-strikers. I think it's hit him in the elbow. That has hit him somewhere a little bit tender on the arm, maybe sort of around the elbow, maybe the forearm. I wasn't really looking. Yeah, we didn't really catch it. Oh, yeah, he's holding just around the elbow, maybe just up. I think we may need a little bit of the old magic spray. I used to have a magic spray song. I can't remember how it goes. It's a shame. If Danny Hudacek was here, I'm sure he'd remind me how that song goes. It used to really annoy him when I sang that. Anyway, I think he's okay. Probably just need just a little pat on the backside and you'll be right, mate. Score 57 for 1, just at the start of the 4th. Let's hope Parveen is okay. Arshad facing. And that's been hoiked towards cow corner. It's going to be a couple of bounces and into the fence. 4 runs. Lovely shot. It was there to be hit, though. Have a look at this. Nice. Skips along into the fence. So the run rate here is going very nicely. It's now over 14. Miranda Dragons still searching for some dot balls. Oh, there's one. Bit of a grubber. I think they'll be happy with that dot, as a dot ball, though. Have a look at this one again. Really didn't get off the mat, did it? Wow. It had been straighter, I think it would have caused all sorts of trouble for the batsman. Slow delivery, just misses his counterpart at the non-striker's end. Return comes in from long on, just the single. So Parveen Singh is on strike. Let's hope that little that unwanted injury from a few moments ago doesn't hamper him. I just played with very soft hands down the ground to regulation mid-on position. Just the one run. Well run. Nice quick single. Keep that scoreboard ticking over. Punjab CC Amadora looking very good here. They're going to post a big score, I think. They're 1 wicket down, and we're just approaching the end of the 5th with this delivery. And that's been hoiked directly towards the fielder, who has let it get through his legs, and it hits the rope, and that is 4 runs. Well, he did everything right except stop the ball, unfortunately. And he's going to feel a bit gutted about that. So, Robin Singh, he goes for a few in that over. He's gone for 14. It's 67 for 1 after 5. We're halfway through the innings. So, how far can Punjab CC Miranda take this? They're looking pretty good. They're looking fiery. They've got wickets in hand, and they've got 2 informed batsmen who are going at a very good pace at the moment. Miranda Dragons looking to see how can they get a wicket, who can they turn to, who's got the, who's going to bring it, and they're going to expect that from Ibrahim Mohammed. It looks like he's got the ball. See if he can manufacture something for his side. Starts with a wide, bit of a loosener. How many times have ECN commentators ever said that? New bowler comes on, starts with a loosener, a wide. In again. Gets it on the full and puts it over the stand, I think it did. Yes, it has. That has gone a long way. That could be a lost ball, because over the stand there's a field. And it might have even cleared the fence and gone into the field. Okay. Yeah. I think the players are calling back the fielder and saying, don't worry about that, we'll get a spare. Yep, he can't find it either. Okay, well, that shot has gone a long way. That has really cleared everything. So, Parveen Singh really starting to take it to... just as I start to talk him up, I thought I'd pause and just see what happens there. He swing and a miss. If he'd connected, though, we'd have a different conversation, wouldn't we? Swish. Wow. Jeez, he's hitting the ball so well. The sound of that crack of willow on the leather. Like that. Exactly like that. 6 over extra cover. Bang. What a lovely strike that is. That absolutely flew. So he's catching up very quickly towards his mate Arshad. Parveen Singh's 24 from 8. Arshad is 30 from 13. We're halfway through the 5th. And Ibrahim Mohammed is getting a bit of stick here. Gives him the charge. Darts it in though. Just a single out to... Oh, yep. May have actually collected him on the foot there. He's hobbling a little bit. So Parveen's in a bit of the wars here, but he's still striking the ball incredibly well. So a couple more to come in the 6th over. Now Arshad punches it out towards cow corner. Fieldsman slips as he returns the ball, but he gets it back nice and quick. Pretty good work in the end. So, 1 to come. Ibrahim Mohammed's gone for 15 in this over so far. Parveen Singh is on 25, not out. He's facing last ball of the over. Oh, and he just mistimes the full toss and clips it down the ground. That'll just be 1. Oh, no, it's a no ball signalled. They're just having a discussion about why it was a no ball, I think. And there's the signal for the free hit coming up. So Arshad gets a chance to put Ibrahim Muhammad into the 20s for his over with a big lusty hit here. Let's see how he goes. He's on 31 not out from his 14 deliveries faced. Free hit. Gives him the charge, hits him on the body, and that is a dot ball. Well bowled. Well bowled. Isn't it lovely when you have to bowl again for a free hit and you get a dot ball? That is 6 overs gone, 84 on the board, 1 wicket down. Punjab CC Amadoro seemingly having things their own way. Raul Imran the only fatality here with going out for 15 off 12. It was a good catch in the outfield by Dawood Mohammed to take that. Good solid catch. But Arshad and Parveen Singh pretty much having things their own way at the moment, putting on a very good partnership here. And, well, who knows what sort of score the Dragons will be chasing in, well, by the end of this innings. That's going to be a few, that's for sure. So, looks like Ahsan Ghassan's going to come on to bowl his second. He went for 16 in his first. He's going to want to do better than that, I think. And the Dragons are all chafing at the bit to get that wicket, get that breakthrough. Well, that's been played really well. It was in at the body and turned around the corner by Parveen Singh, who must be seeing the ball like a watermelon at the moment. He's doing a fantastic job for his team. Just puts that away with pretty much as much timing as you like. He's almost caught up to his batting partner now. So he's on 30 from 11. Really motored along nicely here. Score up to 88. And that's come off the edge, off the leading edge, but that's got enough power on it to carry the boundary line. 6 runs. It was didn't go where he wanted it to go. I think he was looking for just a straight hit down the ground. But hey, you know, a 6 towards third man, vacant third man. Well, it didn't matter if it was vacant or not. It went over any kind of fielder who may have been there, and it was a 6. Lovely shot. So he races to 36. Still 4 balls to go in this over, and he keeps striking like that. He should have his half century by the end of this over. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but the way he's playing, anything goes. Ahsan Ghassan in again. That's been punched pretty much directly to the fielder there at a deep extra cover. Just a single. Well, there goes my prediction of a 50 in this over. There you go, folks. Don't listen to me when it comes to predictions. I'll stick to telling you what I see rather than what I'm thinking. 95 for 1, halfway through the 7th. That's been swiped out to the cow corner boundary, fielded there, and deep mid-wicket on the boundary, just a single. Just where the fieldsman is there, I don't know if you can see that in the camera, but the field does slope away ever so gently, probably about 5 or 6 metres before you get to the boundary there. So if the ball is hit along there, it sort of takes a bit of a funny little turn as it goes down the slope. It can be a bit tricky for the fieldsman on the boundary. Wow, given the charge by Parveen, he's put that over the stadium again. That is a thunderously big 6. And that brings up the 100 for Punjab CC Amadora. They're 102 for 1. And we're still 1 ball to go in this, the 7th over. And Ahsan Ghassan has, well, he's been pretty much flayed here. He's really been taken to the cleaners. His new nickname might be the business shirt because he keeps getting taken to the cleaners. We'll see. I don't know if that'll stick. Dragons desperate for a breakthrough, desperate to break this partnership. Parveen Singh. Oh, big swipe, head looking skyward. Probably not really much control there. Have a look at this one again. Oh, it was there to be bashed. His head was already rocked back as though he was going to be watching the ball fly. 7 overs gone, 102 for 1 on the board. Punjab CC Amadora really turning it on here this afternoon against the Miranda Dragons, who are very desperate to get some sort of breakthrough. They need to stop the rot. need a bit of a miracle, but they need to do something here. So Dawood Mohammed to bowl his second. 3 overs to go. Score now looking like we could get to the 150s. And with shots like that, 6, bang. What a start that was. Absolutely laced that one. Good shot from Arshad, who's getting back a bit of the strike now. I think Parveen Singh's had a fair bit of the strike in the last 2 or 3 overs, and Arshad has been sort of a bit quieter at the other end. But now Arshad goes to 38 from 17. He'll be eyeing off for 50 as well. Oh, now that's gone straight up in the air and straight down the throat of the man at backward square leg, who barely had to move, just shuffle his feet, and he's taken the catch. And that is the end of Arshad. Look at this, straight in the pouch, comfortable as you like. Well, there's the breakthrough. Miranda Dragons get their man. They've broken the partnership. Can they carry on from here and try to break another one and start to get into middle order and try and just slow this run rate down? They need to do a lot of work to do that. It's 108 for 2. We've still got, well, it's 7.2 overs, so still a fair bit of batting to come. But the Dragons, at least they've got a wicket. So Dawood Mohammed, who's been toiling away in his 1 over and a handful of balls, has got a bit of reward. Bit lucky though, it did sky up in the air. Obviously got a leading edge straight up. But if things aren't bad enough, it's now Simranjit Singh, new batsman. And that's why I said that, because that's what he does. Look at that. First ball, bang, 6. He did this the other night against the Lisbon Capitals. If you were tuning in on Tuesday night, Simranjit Singh joined his batting partner just before the rain hit. And the first ball bowled, he put it over the fence for 6. And I was talking him up because I was looking at his performance in the ECS from last month and back in March. And his strike rate was 250. And he hit a lot of 6s in that tournament. And I think he's going to be around doing the same thing again in this tournament. Ooh, bit of extra pace there. Pushes it through quick, a bit extra bounce. Well bowled. Good comeback. So yeah, I got to say, I'm a bit of a fan of this batsman, Simranjit Singh. Bowler in. Oh, he does it again. Bends the back. Gets like bottom edge. Eludes the keeper, and they'll scamper through for 1. Yeah, out of position there. Ball went a bit wide. So, Parveen Singh to face the last ball of the over. We'll have to give that camera a bit of a wipe. It's still in that soft focus sort of look, isn't it, with a little bit of moisture on there. We'll take care of that. Oi! That's definitely a no ball. Might have slipped. I'm sure it wasn't intentional. Not sure what the bowler's asking, but have a look at this one. Bit of a beamer. Whew. No one likes to get one of those. And as a result, it's going to be a free hit to Parveen Singh. What can you do with this? He goes up in the air. Now, if it's caught, they just got to get the ball in quickly. It's not caught anyway. Just lands and plugs. Well, that's clever running to go for a second run when the ball was literally coming past the stumps, because there was no one at the stumps, and you might as well take that second run. So, Miranda Dragons, well, they're staring down the barrel a bit here because it's 118 for 2 after 8. There's 2 overs to go. The score of 150 is still on the cards here for Punjab CC Amadoro. Have a look at the run rate there. It's just dropped below 15, but still, that's a graph that a lot of teams will be happy with to see something like that. That's a very good work from that team. Robin singing again. And that's been punched towards the fielder. Oh, it's just through his hands and it's gone, carried the boundary, 6 runs. Oh, Simranjit Singh living dangerously there. It was a flat shot. Have a look at this. And through the hands. It did go through his hands. I could see it clearly from where I was standing. He's probably going to be wringing his hands a little bit there. It went through like a tracer bullet. Robin Singh. And that is a wide. And well left by the batsman. So 125 for 2. And that is going to be another 6 down the ground. Well over the covers. Great shot. Simranjit Singh turning it on here. Maybe he's in a hurry to get a half century as well. He's 19 off 5. He's not going to leave us guessing as to what his intentions are. And as I said before, he's a very good striker of the ball and he gets on with the job quickly. And there he goes again. And that's another 6. Even better than the one before. Well, these Grizzlies, they're being sent skyward. And if you've never seen a grizzly bear fly, wait till you see these. That is a massive hit. 25 off 6. Oh, his eyes lit up on that one. I think he thought, if I get this on the half volley, it's definitely going over the fence. It just goes away backward of square for a single. Just came off a leading edge, that one. Oh, you could literally, from where I was, you could see his eyes light up. He thought, oh, I got this on the half volley. Yeah, the batsman pulled back because the fieldsmen are still moving around and chatting in the outfield here over on the offside. But I think now they're in position. And that's launched almost to where the fieldsman was before his captain moved him a little bit further along. And that's one bounce, a couple of bounces for 4. Parveen Singh tantalisingly close to a half century here. 49 from 18. It's been a wonderful knock from Parveen. Last ball the over. Oh, well bowled. In at full Yorker length, in at the feet, just a single. And that will indeed bring up Parveen Singh's 50 off 19 deliveries. Well batted, sir. Carried the weight of the... pretty much carried the weight of the innings on his shoulders there with a bit of help from Arshad earlier. And now with Simranjit Singh. Well batted. So Robin Singh finishes his allotment of overs. And he's gone for a lot of runs. 40 runs from 2 overs. Yeah, that's going to hurt. I'm sure there'll be a bit of a debrief chat about that during the break. And all the bowlers there are taking a bit of stick, except for Falak Zeb, who bowled really well. So last over starting. Oh, bends the back, bit short. Clever bowling. This is Tanveer Ahmed, who's bowling. You can see there, he really bent the back. Fooled the batsman. Ooh, that's a bit short. Upper end head height. Swatted down to a square leg. And just the single. And umpire lets you know that's his bouncer for the over. Thank you very much. 146 for 2. 4 balls left in this innings. And that's wide and outside, off stump by a mile. And that's been hit over the boundary line by equidistance, another mile. Great shot for 6. Parveen Singh continues on his way. Lovely shot. And that's the 150 up for Punjab CC Amadoro. This is a wonderful batting display from them. They're only 2 wickets down and they're motoring along very nicely indeed. The run rate's 16 runs and over, and they are really crushing it here today. And that was wide, outside off, and left alone by the batsman. Maybe he feels he's hit enough 6s. I'm not too sure. And it looks like Tanveer wants to change sides. He's going to try coming round the wicket, change the angle to the left-hander. That's full, hits him on the pad. I'll scamper through. Oh, careful out there. It's a little bit slick underfoot there, so the keeper will sort of just lose his balance a little bit. So 154 for 2. 2 balls to come. That's been punched out. Just a couple of bounces towards the fieldsman out there in cow corner. Just a single. Return throw. No, through the bowler. Oh, I thought they were going to try and pinch another cheeky single there. No need. So, this is the final ball, as long as it's a legal delivery. A final ball for the innings. Tanvir Ahmed. I'm glad I checked myself there before I said it's the final ball of the innings. Yeah, it's a wide. 156 for 2. One more ball to come. And Parveen Singh has put that one into the next country. I think it just landed just then. That was a massive shot. There's a few cars parked back there. I think the owners of those cars may have to move them because that was a massive shot. Well, 162 for 2 off the 10 overs from the Punjab CC Amadoro team. Their batsmen had a bit of a field day out there today against the Miranda Dragons. Miranda Dragons will be looking at that bowling card and thinking what should have been, what could have been. But all I can see is what happened. And they have been pretty much picked apart by the top order batsmen from Amadoro down in there in Lisbon. Very good stuff. Very good innings from Parveen Singh, leading the way with a very good half century. Ably supported there by Arshad, and then towards the end there by Simranjit Singh as well. Yeah, just great batting. Really felt that the Dragons just were a little bit out of all sorts. Couldn't get breakthroughs. They got the skipper of Punjab CC Amadoro, Rao Imran, in about the sort of the third or fourth over, I think it was. And I thought, okay, well, you know, that's good. They needed a breakthrough. They needed something to boost their confidence. You know, try to put the batting team on the back foot. There was nothing on the back foot. And if they were on the back foot, it was to play some of the most amazing shots you've seen. These sixes were just being belted all over the park. We've lost, I think, 2 cricket balls, maybe in the third one, over the stands. And there is a very big stand here with a big sort of shelter for people to view the game from. And that was cleared on several occasions. So, exciting stuff here for Punjab CC Amadoro. The Miranda Dragons, they're going to be thinking about what could have been. Have a look at that batting card. So Rao Imran might feel that he missed out a bit with only 15 runs. Arshad, a very good 38. Opened up the batting with him. Probably wish he could have stayed there a bit longer, of course. But Parveen Singh and Simranjit Singh, oh wow, put together a big partnership and just took it to the Miranda Dragon bowlers. 17 extras in that. There were 14 wides. A little bit wayward. Let's have a look at the bowling figures. Well, not a lot there to get excited about. Falak Zeb, skipper, leading from the front. He got 1 for 21 from his 2 overs. Dawood Mohammed picked up a wicket as well, but the rest of the bowlers, well, they were doing it the hard way, that's for sure. Only 2 wickets fell, and as I said, 14 wides. That's that's 2 free overs right there. So it was good scoring by Punjab CC Amadoro. And have a look at the summary. Just again, shows quite a dominant effort there. Parveen Singh, what a great innings. 64 from 23. Wonderful stuff. Good clean striking. He had that unfortunate moment where he copped a return throw from the outfield, came in pretty hard and pretty quick to his around his elbow area, but it didn't seem to really bother him too much because he just continued on his merry way. So the bottom line though is Miranda Dragons, they're chasing 163 for a win in their allotted 10 overs. That of course means they're going to have to get going right from that first ball and put the foot down. So, from the slightly gloomy and just a little bit drizzly Miranda Dragons town where we're in, we're at the Estadio Municipal, which of course is Portuguese for the city stadium, I guess. We're just going to sign off for now for a few minutes, and we will be back in 5 or 6 minutes, and I'll do a little interruption, bit of a chat with you guys again, and we'll see what happens in the run chase. Don't go too far. This is Phil G, and I will talk to you very soon. Cheers.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
And welcome back live now at the Estadio Municipal de Miranda Dragons in Portugal for the European Cricket Series at night. I'm Phil G. Hope you enjoyed the first innings where the Punjab CC Amadora team really turned on the fireworks and got after the Miranda Dragons bowling and posted a pretty hefty score. Have a look there, 47 matches since the Golden Ball. I think we're due for one. I'm definitely due for one. I've never actually called a Golden Ball. Really hope that in this series while I'm here in lovely Portugal that I get to see a Golden Ball and get to call one. That'd be even better. So, Miranda Dragons with it all to do. 163 runs to score the win. If they get that in the first 7 overs, they'll get a bonus point. Not sure if that's going to happen, but this is T10. This is ECN. Anything goes. First ball in the run chase coming up. Well, that's been hoiked towards Cow Corner. Just a couple of bounces to the sweeper out there. But that was an encouraging start there. Good to see. So, Miranda Dragons, yes, they have a lot to do. A lot of runs to be scored. And if you noticed who was the facing batsman just then, it was indeed Panda Waddup. I told you there was a panda spotted earlier in the car park, and he is indeed here, and he's at the non-striker's end. And Hussein is facing now. And that will be the end of Hussein. So, we say to Hussein, thank you for coming. I didn't get a chance to introduce you properly. Zulfikar Hussein comes and goes. He's been bowled by Anwar, Kazim Anwar, who has only got him in the second ball of the innings. So, Miranda Dragons, 1 for 1 in the first. It's not a great start to their run chase. This pretty much could be a very steep hill for them to climb. I guess that what we saw at the start of the match, we saw that the computer was suggesting that the Punjab CC Amadora were definitely odds-on favourites to pick up the points here today. I can't remember what the percentage was. It was 83% to 17. It's looking a little bit more tipped the other way than that. Or tipped in that way, I shouldn't say the other way. Good God, no, don't say the other way. So, Kazim Anwar with the wicket with his second ball. And again to Dawood, new batsman. Swing and a miss. Good lift off the pitch there. Yeah, that new batsman is Dawood Mohammed, who picked up a wicket with his bowling in the previous innings. But he also went for a few, just like his other bowling counterparts from the Miranda Dragons. It's going to be tough going here. Very tough day in the office for the Miranda Dragons against this very good side. Oh, it's a good ball. Full, straight at the base of the stumps, and just punched down the ground. Not much could be done there. Yes, we have crew who are looking after the camera lens. They gave it a wipe during the break, and it's already missed it up again. But there's also a little bit of drizzle and funny enough, a little bit of smoke coming across the ground as well. That's been clipped just towards square leg. Bit of a fumble there. They end up scarping through for a quick single quite safely in the end. I think Fieldsman just couldn't quite get down and get it cleanly. There has been a bit of moisture here today. In the couple of hours leading up to the start of this match, there's been a lot of drizzle around. The ground is still a little bit slick, but it does drain well. This used to be a football ground, and there is a proper drainage system in place here, so it does dry pretty quick. And we're in again. And that is wide. Batsman facing is Panda Waddup, which I think universally is known as probably one of the best names in cricket. Bit of a character. Those distinctive red boots that he's wearing, or orange boots that he's wearing. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's bent the back, and he gets it past the batsman with pretty much consummate ease. And Panda Waddup replays the shot. Hope he wasn't trying to play that shot. Steps away and doesn't connect. Lucky if he didn't connect. First over done. So the run chase has started now. Miranda Dragons, 3 runs on the board. They have lost a wicket though. Unfortunately, Hussein lost his wicket with the first ball faced. They are chasing 163. And that's going to be a very tall order for that run chase. So, Parveen Singh now. The half-centurion has been clipped away. Just a bit of a fumble in the field. They might chance a second here. The third-man fielder just lost sight of the ball, but the Miranda Dragons batsman wasn't really up to making for a second run. So, Panda What Up now facing Parveen Singh. And Parveen Singh, as I said, scored a brilliant 64, was it, off 20-something deliveries, 25 deliveries? 23 deliveries, sorry. Batted really well, and he's backing up with some really good bowling as well. Panda What Up, not sure what he's doing there. So, well, the computer's suggesting that this is a 98% probability that Punjab CC Amadora will take the points. I'd agree with that. I'd probably suggest that percentage might have to be a bit higher. Well, how did that miss everything? Get the feeling, just get the feeling that Parveen Singh's going to hit those stumps in the next couple of deliveries. I just get that really strange feeling way deep down in my tummy. Four runs, 1 wicket down, halfway through the second over. Run rate up to 18.7. And I love it when a prediction does work and he's hit the pegs and they've been knocked down. Panda What Up has to head back to the dugout. He's done. Yeah, the cross-bat shot was never going to be on there, and he's given up his wicket. And Miranda Dragons have lost their second in this run chase. Hello to Wayne in the chat. Thank you, mate. Awesome job. Awesome job you guys are doing there in the chat as well. That's to all the Blue Spanner crew who are looking after the chat this evening. Thank you for joining us, everybody. I can see Steve McVeigh there. Trip Denny's in there. Jules has joined us as well. And, of course, Kev. Lovely to see you all there. And everyone else in the chat as well. Keep your comments coming. Keep the talk. Keep the chat going. And I'll try and keep it going at this end. Miranda Dragons in all sorts of trouble already. Oh, has he got a tickle on that? He certainly has. Batsman doesn't think he got a tickle on that. He's pleading with the umpire. Umpire's already given him out. Don't have too much of a opportunity to talk back to the umpire like that. I think you're on your way, sir. Barely got a chance to introduce you. Falak Zeb, skipper of Miranda Dragons, is on his way. And that is a golden derrick. Let's just imagine the derrick waddling across the screen right now. We don't have the graphic for you, unfortunately. We're going to work on that. We will get it, and I'm not going to make duck noises. I believe there's a court order out there stopping me from making duck noises. You wouldn't want to hear it anyway. So, four runs, 3 wickets gone, heading towards the end of the second over. Miranda Dragons in all sorts of trouble. And Punjab CC Amadora absolutely not just in the driver's seat. They own the car. They own everything. That 163 is a long, long, long way away. So, new batsman is in. That's Mishu Moshin. That's also a great name. Mishu Moshin. Let's see how he can do. And he keeps it out. And that will be the end of the second over. Successful over to Parveen Singh. He backs up his very, very well played innings before. 64 from 23 deliveries with a couple of wickets already. So, Group A standings. Punjab CC Amadora in second place. That's going to change after this. I do predict that will happen. The Miranda Dragons currently yet to open their account. So this is our Group A. Obviously, we have 10 teams in this competition, 5 teams in Group A, 5 teams in Group B. Everyone plays a handful of games. 40 matches in total in the group stage before we go to the fantastic Super 5 stage. And Warren again. Swing and a miss. Tawad Muhammad, who's been at the other end, at the non-striker's end during that last over, watching the carnage unfold in front of him. He now gets a chance to get his name to the scorebook properly. He's only made 2 runs from his 5 deliveries face. Let's see how he goes. Shout out to Jules in the chat. You have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. That's full. That's been clipped away straight to the fields, and though at deep square leg. Batsmen get through for one. And the score rattles along to 5 runs for 3 wickets here in the third over. Miranda Dragons really up against it. They were always going to be up against it once that score was posted by Punjab CC Amadora, who played a fantastic innings as a group. Oh, he hasn't. Oh, that must have been a bump ball. That's why I said he hasn't. Have a look at this one. Holds the bat upright. And yeah, bump ball. Keeper, as leisurely as you like, into the glove. A little bit of a juggle. And carry on, sir. Mishu Moshin. Facing. It's an interesting batting stance, holding the bat upright like that. But if it works for you, then you should do it. So Kazi Manwa, he's got 1 wicket from his 1.4 overs, only giving away 4 runs. And this has been it's been quite a good start. It's been quite a good game by Punjab CC Amadora. That's straight at the stumps, but Mushi is equal to the task and punches it down the ground. Takes one. And he's off the mark. Well done, Mishu. Did I call him Mushi? That's terrible. It's Mishu. This should be the last ball of the over, pending any sort of wide or no ball infraction. Oh, it's a slower delivery. It's quite straight. Umpire not interested in the shout. Yep. And I think the umpire feels that was a little bit bad on that. That will be the end of the third over. 7 on the board. 3 wickets back in the shed. Still 156 runs shy of the target. A lot of work to be done here. If you have a look at the... Oh, no, it's going to go. Thought we were going to have the graphic skyscraper. Let's get the replay again. Yeah, hits him full, but that was definitely drifting well down leg. Yeah, apologies for the camera there. It does probably need another wipe. We'll have a go at that. I'll climb the tower if I have to and get that done. Well, there's a cracking shot. That's something for the Miranda Dragons to applaud. Lovely square drive. Or more of a cover drive to the extra cover boundary shot. So Dawood Muhammad gets the boundary. First boundary for the Miranda Dragons. Well done. Keep up the attitude. Keep up the never say die approach. Take the game to the opposition. They're the sort of things you would hear from your coach anywhere in the world, of course. Hello to Quester in the chat. Nice commentary. Thank you, friend. Really appreciate that. Well, let's hit him, just hit him on the pads. Batsmen run into each other. You know what? It is really quite foggy across the ground. It looks like someone's burning some refuse about 200, 250 metres off to the right. But that smoke is coming straight across the ground. And that is kind of what you're seeing on the camera. Even from that shot there, that's why it's slightly grey. That is smoke from someone with a bonfire or something. I'm not sure what they're burning over there. It's been going for about an hour now. It's no cause for concern. I'm sure it's purely intentional. But whatever they're burning over there, it's definitely coming across the ground. I think from that long shot, though, yeah, we need to give that camera another wipe. You can see the dots there. Bowler in again. That's been clubbed down the ground. Good bit of fielding for his own bowling, just to stop that getting past him. But it can't prevent the single. And suddenly I feel these batsmen are getting a bit more calm, a bit more confident. Mishu Moshin moves to 2. Dawood Muhammad is on 8. Score is 13 for 3, halfway through the third. Shot. Well, there we go. They can hit sixes as well. That's a great shot from Dawood Muhammad. 6 runs, over cow corner, bang. As easy as you like. Picked it up nicely. And that has given the Dragon dugout a little bit something to cheer about. Score rattles along to 19 for 3. Still chasing that 163. Well, Miranda Dragons need 95 or 38 for a point at 15 runs and over. So if they can get up to 15 runs and over, they might earn themselves a point. It's still going to be a pretty tough order, because I think this Punjab CC Miranda team are probably a bit better bowlers than that. But Dawud Mohammed, he's having a bit of a say. He's on 14 not out from his 10 deliveries. And the Dragons, they're not done yet. Like I said before, when they were bowling, they were a plucky little side. They're very chatty in the field. A lot of smiles all around. Very positive energy from the club. Good to see. It's what you like. So, Parveen Singh in again. Swing and a miss. There's a bit of rain coming down now. It's not drizzle. That is a bit of rain. I think Parveen's moving pretty quickly to try to get through these overs. There was a little bit of a proper rain forecast. This may be it. Well, that's gone directly up in the air, but it may land safe. It does. Came off of the bat. Shy at the stumps, and that's gone past, and that's going to go to the boundary for 4 extra overthrows. Really unnecessary that. Not sure what the fielder was thinking. Well, it was actually Parveen off his own bowling. Strange decision to try and have a shy. But that has made it all the way to the boundary. And Dawud Mohammed goes along to 19 from 12. And the players are going to come off. That rain is starting to get a little bit heavy now. Just in the last minute, that has gotten a lot heavier. And quite rightly so, they're coming off at this stage. Have a look at the run rate there. 4 overs are gone, 24 for 3 on the board. You can see there that you could see there for a moment that the Punjab CC Miranda team had a fantastic looking run rate graph, just steadily rising, and then flattening out at about 16 runs and over. End up on 162. Magnificent score here on this ground. And the Miranda Dragons always were going to be up against it as that rain is tumbling down. So that's where positions are. 4 overs gone, 24 on the board, chasing 163 for a win. It's looking pretty steep for the Miranda Dragons. It's looking like the Mount Everest of run chasers right now, with 3 wickets already gone. But they're making a fist of it. They're swinging like it's no tomorrow, which is what we want to see. So we're just going to be interrupted by rain. Hopefully not for too long. We'll see, though. So that's the scorecard at this point in time. You can see there that wonderful innings by the Punjab CC Miranda team, led by Parveen Singh, 64 from his 23 deliveries. Very well supported by Arshad, 38 from 18, and Simranjit Singh, who came in and just started going after the bowlers right from the word go. Hit a 6 with his first delivery and didn't stop there. Unfortunately for the bowlers, not a lot to talk about there. Falak Zeb, the captain, leading from the front, 1 for 21 from his 2 overs, but not a lot to talk about really for the bowlers. They really got taken to the cleaners. I ddid call one of the bowlers there, his nickname should be the business shirt, because he gets taken to the cleaners. I want to retract that comment. That's not really very nice. But yeah, I'll have a word to him later and let him know that it was all meant in good fun. I was called that before, so I think that's probably why I said it. Anyway, Dawud Mohammed is on 19 in this innings, and 19 from 12 balls. He's going on nicely. Parveen Singh, again, starring with the ball as well as he does with the bat. He's got 2 wickets. He did get hit for a 6 there, which is probably why maybe there was a bit of frustration why he let loose that shy at the stumps, and it went for 4 overthrows. I'm not sure. Who knows what was going through his mind. And, of course, Panda Waddup, who bothered the scorers for 5 deliveries but only scored 1 run. Good to see him, though. Good to see him back in ECN cricket. Always a pleasure. So sadly from here, though, the rain is tumbling down. The Miranda Dragons still need 139 runs from 36 balls at 23 runs and over. Yeah, it's the Mount Everest of run chasers pretty much. It's going to be tough. So I tell you what, for now, we're just going to take a quick break. We're going to try and clean that camera lens as well for you. I just noticed it was getting a little bit foggy there, and I appreciate the comments in the chat about that. Let us try and get that fixed for you. And we will be back soon. As soon as the rain starts to subside, I'll make sure I let everybody know that that's what's happening. And hopefully, we will be back very shortly with a resumption of play. Don't go too far. And I'll be able to come back to you about who was ahead on DLS. Thank you very much, Vinny Sandhu. I reckon I could probably... You know what? I could probably have a guess who's ahead on DLS, but I'm going to keep it to myself. I'll let the chat decide what the answer is for that. Thank you, Vinny. You're always putting a grin on my face. That's always good. So, I'm Phil G. You're watching the European Cricket Series at night, coming from a very damp Portugal. The rain is starting to subside. I can give you that good news. It is starting to slow down. It's turning back to a bit of a drizzle. But as soon as we're back on, I will let you know, and I'll be back here in the chat. But until then, go get yourself a little cup of something strong or something weak, whatever you like. I'm going to get myself another cup of coffee, and I'll be back with you guys very shortly. Phil G, off to get a drink, and you're watching the European Cricket Series here in Portugal at night. So fingers crossed that we can start that one on time and we get a full game, and we'll clean that camera lens for you. And there's been a few messages in the chat about that. We're well aware of that, and our cameraman who's up there in these very testing conditions, he is trying to keep it dry constantly, but that drizzly sort of misty rain is getting on the lens every time he wipes it. So bear with us. We are working on it. The one good thing I can tell you, though, is that I've looked at the weather forecast for this part of the world for the next couple of weeks. Fingers crossed, it may be the only rain interruption we get for a little while now. There's potentially something on Saturday, but I think it's going to be in the morning. So I'm thinking this could be it. Maybe this is it, and then we'll get some lovely conditions to continue this wonderful European Cricket Series at Night tournament here in Miranda Dragons in central Portugal, just down the road from Coimbra. Actually, I think I pronounced that wrong. I keep saying Coimbra, but that's a very English way of pronouncing it, isn't it? Even though I'm not English. I think it's Coimbra. That's the way to pronounce it. I'll get that right. You can correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I'm open to your suggestions. So, that's where we're at. And, yeah, it would have been an easy win for Punjab. The chat's right there. But that's how it is. That's how the officials have seen it. The match has been abandoned due to rain. Points are shared. These two teams will come back, and hopefully they'll come back and have another match in about 42 minutes now. And if the rain can stay away. And the rain is definitely slowing even while I'm talking to you. I don't know if you can really see it on the screen there. It's probably not really very visible. But it is definitely slowing. There's just a little bit of light mist coming across. And there's still that weird, I don't know, someone's doing a burn-off over on the back on the right-hand side. Not in that camera shot there, sorry. When you're looking down the pitch on the right-hand side of the field. So you can't see it in that shot there. And there's a bit of smoke coming across the ground, which is making it look a little bit more gloomy. The lights are on, though. They are really trying to battle the gloom here. But it is thick grey skies as far as the eye can see. I can't see any of the mountains on the left or the right-hand side of the ground, and usually it's a beautiful vista from this part of the ground. So, we're all done. That's the official word. Match abandoned due to rain, point shared. And I'm going to sign off for now. I'll leave you guys to go and get your dinner or your breakfast or your lunch or wherever you are in the world and you want to have a break. But please join me again in about 35 minutes' time when we start the broadcast again for match number 6, the second game tonight, which will be the return match of again the same teams going at it again, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll get a full game. Hopefully we'll start on time. We'll see. Please don't go too far. I'm Phil G. You're watching the European Cricket Series at night here in Portugal. And we'll see you again in about half an hour's time, 35 minutes. And I'll be back to have a chat with you then. Until then, we'll see you soon. Cheers.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Paramatch.
And it is my pleasure to welcome you all back to the Estadio Municipal de Miranda do Corvo in central Portugal for the European Cricket Series at night. And I'm Phil G. Phil Gowers here, known as Phil G in the chat, one of the Blue Spanner crew. And cheers to all the Blue Spanner crew looking after the chat, the YouTube chat out there. And the good news is, despite that camera lens looks like it's still a little bit gloomy, the good news is that the sun is actually poking out. The rain has pretty much all disappeared, and we are going to start match number 6 on time for your pleasure, which is going to be really good considering that we had the shortened match where the Punjab CC Amadora team won on the DLS method by 43 runs, but that game's in the past. We're now up to match number 6 where the Dragons had won the toss and elected to bat, and we're about to start, which is exciting. Very exciting stuff. Things are looking better. Things are looking brighter. The sun is sort of coming in from... As you look down the pitch, imagine the sun setting on the right-hand side towards the bottom of the screen as the first ball comes in match number 6. And that's hitting pretty adjacent. Not adjacent enough, says the umpire. Good shout. Good ball. Anwar opened the bowling. Kazim Anwar opened the bowling again. And that's a dot ball to start. Good shout. Let's have a look at this. Hits him high on the pad as well. Might have saved him. Yes, hello to the Blue Spanner crew. Crewman there. Kev, yes, it is a lot brighter here now. That's a cracking shot for 4. That's a positive start from the Miranda Dragons. Lovely shot. And that is good to see that Dawood Muhammad has been pushed up to opener. He was doing pretty well in the previous match. He was not out, and he was starting to strike the ball pretty hard for the Miranda Dragons before the rain interruption we had. Some pretty heavy rain, and we had to take things off. And I see Rob Thompson in the chat. Evening. Good to see you too, Rob. So 4 without loss. Only 2 balls gone. Anwar in again. Wow, that's just so close to an inside edge onto the stumps. Scamper through for a quick single. So Punjab CC Amadora, in case you just joined us, Punjab CC Amadora had the win over the Miranda Dragons in the previous match by the Duckworth-Lewis method. And the final result was a 43-run win under the DLS method. Bowler in again. Well, that's straight onto him. He's just allowed it to hit him. Just maybe on the rump. And they scamper through for a leg bye. So I know there was a bit of confusion towards the end of match number 5 just before. We had a message pop up on the screen saying that points were shared. I can tell you now that that is not the case. And the win definitely went to Punjab CC Amadora. Well, he's waited on that one just to bounce up, and he's hooked that around the corner for another boundary. So that's pretty good stuff from Dawood Muhammad. A couple of boundaries this over to get the campaign going for the Miranda Dragons. Yeah, lovely shot. Lovely stuff indeed. So Miranda Dragons batting first. Let's see if they can get a score on the board that they can then defend. That will be really encouraging for them to do so. I described them earlier as a bit of a plucky side, very positive side. Had a good chat with them during the break. Very positive. They took that loss quite well and said, well, there's another game coming, so watch us do that. Oh, nearly cut him in half. Great delivery. It's even missed the keeper. Just run away 4, I believe. Umpire doesn't seem to bias. Says he might have got something on that. And that's the end of the first over. 13 on the board. Miranda Dragons start off very nicely. 13. You can hear the cheering coming through the mic here. That is the dugout of the Miranda Dragons. Very encouraging team. Very supportive team. Yes, and let's hope we have a full game. I echo those sentiments, Rob. And again, thanks for joining us. Thanks to everyone for joining us in the chat today. We had a bit of a gloomy start to the evening in the previous match. The rain has definitely gone away now. There's still a few grey clouds around, but hopefully we're going to get through this one unscathed. This is Parveen Singh starting his second over. Just a little bit of a miss-hit there. And hello to John Cray in the chat too. Always good to see some familiar names drop in there and giving me a bit of a wave. Thanks, John. So, Miranda Dragons, 14 for no loss. And Dawud Muhammad on 13, going along nicely. The skipper, that is Falak Zeb. Swing and a miss. Yet to open his account. Have a look at this for a bit of a swish. Down on one knee. If he'd connected, it would have been impressive. But, yeah, help me out. Help me out, Falak. Hit it. Make contact and we can talk about it. Bowler in again. Ooh, a bit uppishly, but pushed backward a point. Third man comes around. Throw to the bowler's end. No chance of an overthrow there. Nicely backed up. I mentioned before that we had a little bit of gloom here in the previous match. There was, I think, someone on an industrial state a little bit over to the right of screen was burning off, and that was taken care of. I believe we had a visit from the local Rosas. They came along, had a chat with us, went over and had a chat with the gentleman who did the fire, and hope that's been now put to bed completely. Shot, 6, bang! Look at that, Miranda Dragons with intent. Lovely shot. Well, I got to say, Dawud Muhammad, he's really getting amongst it now. He stepped up in the previous match. Unfortunately, that was caught short because of the rain interruption, and now he's resuming where he left off. 19 not out off 7. Really get amongst it. Causing a bit of a headache here for Parveen, who's opting to go around the wicket now, trying to change the angle. And that is no ball. I believe that's a front foot no ball. And that is going to be a bit of a free hit coming up for Mr. Dawud Muhammad. Have a look at this. Oh, yeah. He was not in the right part of the crease as he delivered that ball. Not a front foot no ball. That was the popping crease no ball, wasn't it? So, Dawud Muhammad with a free hit coming up. And it's a dot ball, swing and a miss. All that drama and tension build up. And it's a dot ball, well bowled. Bit of extra oomph in that one. Yeah, really pushed that through nice and quick. Well bowled. So thanks again to everyone in the chat for sticking with us. The weather is cleared. It's a lot brighter now. I know the lens still looks a bit funny. We are working on that. Apologies. We will get that corrected. And Dawud has gone aerial again. And you can hear from the cheers from the dugout, from the Miranda Dragons teammates. They loved that 6. That was massive. He's raced to 25 from 10 deliveries. And the Dragons are 28 without loss at the end of the second. That's fantastic stuff. The Miranda Dragons, who were really up against it the previous game, against a very, very powerful Punjab CC Amadora team. Have a look there at the table. And you can see there that there's a bit of work to be done for the Miranda Dragons. It's early days here in Group A, of course. We've seen all 5 of the teams that have been competing in this group. And as I said earlier, with regards to this competition, there's two groups, Group A, Group B, and the top 2 teams after the group stage, they will play in the Super 5, along with the next best placed team out of the remaining 6. That'll be your Super 5. And we have 10 matches of Super 5, which will then result in some finals. There'll be a qualifying final and then the main final on June the 7th. And Mr. Maximo Vinisander will be here to guide you through that. New bowler comes in. Bit of bounce, bit of oomph. Now, this is Bikramjit Singh, who had a wonderful 2 matches on Tuesday night. He was my pick of the bowlers. Really with a bit of fire. Great guy too, great sense of humour. He was having a chat with me under the covers here in the rain about a few things. And yeah, always a big smile, big heart, and he's a good competitor. I expect good things from this man. He's got a little bit of a skip in his step as he comes in. The batsman cannot get anything on that. So Falak Zeb, the skipper of the Miranda Dragons, he seems to be struggling to find any part of the willow to get onto that ball. This is some good bowling, though. Yeah, Bikramjit said he picked up, on Tuesday, I think he picked up a couple of wickets in both games. Did very well. Whoa, how does that miss the stumps? A swing, but nothing happening there. I think Dawood Mohammed, who seems to be in very good touch, was very keen to get to the end and have a crack at this. So 29 without loss. Halfway through the third over. Dawood Mohammed, he's on 25 from his 10 deliveries face, going along very nicely, striking the ball really well, a couple of big sixes. See if you can continue that and really push the agenda for the Miranda Dragons to set a good total that they can hopefully defend. Well, he's bent the back there, definitely got a bit of bounce, and that's been called a no ball by the square leg umpire. So obviously bending the back to get that little bit extra bounce was probably a little bit too much extra bounce. So 30 for no loss, halfway through the third over now. Trademark little skip in his step. That's in a little bit tighter to the batsman, who plays it down very nicely with soft hands. Backward point, and that throw has gone a little bit wild, but it is backed up. It's gone almost all the way to the boundary line, but it's backed up and there's no chance of overthrows there. So good placement from Mohammed there, very good placement. That brings Falak Zeb. Let's see if he can get some runs here. He's been struggling a bit in this innings so far. He's only faced 6 deliveries, but he's only picked up 1 run, so he's got a little bit of work to do to feel good about himself, I reckon. Yeah, just this sort of swipe action, just not connecting. Bowler's just a bit too good. Maybe he knows that's what's in his mind. Yeah, just never in the position to play that. Head's all over the place. And he just can't connect. Needs to get bat on ball. Needs to start ticking this scoreboard over. Well, he's connected with that one. That's up and under, and that's gonna it's gonna land and plug, but it's plugged over the line for 6, backward of point, spliced off the edge. I guess he's swinging so hard that it probably will always carry over the boundary line, and that's 6 runs. So, skipper Zeb has obviously heard my words, and he's connected, so he's going to feel good about that. That's the end of the third. More importantly, that's the power play done. 37 for no loss to the Miranda Dragons. And that's not a bad score. I reckon they'd probably take that. They'd be happy with that. So well done them. I guess he's in the chat there, just asking what time it is. It is, well, Steve McVeigh's jumped in there, so it's almost 8 p.m. You are indeed correct, Steve. Thank you for covering that one. Yes, that is the time here. Now it looks like it's Adnan Ali coming into bowl. A short ball, and that is most definitely going to be called a wide. You could tell that. Bent the back, but it was already well over the batsman's head. Have another look at this one. Bends the back, and yeah, I'm not sure the batsman would even have a swipe at that. And that's your 1 for the over, thank you. The umpire just reminds him to very gently way. Adnan in again. And another swing and a miss. So Dawood Mohammed, who was striking the ball really well, letting a couple of dot balls go through. Miranda Dragons, 38 for no loss here in the 4th over. They're going to feel pretty good about themselves that they can get up to triple figures tonight. Now it's just miss-hit down the ground to through the vacant mid-off position. Man from long off comes in, threatens to shy the stumps, not sure why, no one was going anywhere. Maybe just a bit of fun there. I think that's Muhammad Abbas running back here in front of me. Yes, it is. Well, you miss, I hit. That's the simple logic of cricket, isn't it? But yeah, they're all good friends. Just a bit of a fist bump there to say, well bowled, sir. I missed it. You definitely got it. I had to get on with it. But Felix Zeb just seemed all out of sorts tonight. He wasn't, he literally hit the ball twice tonight, unfortunately, and he's lost his stumps. And so that's the first wicket down, halfway through the fourth. 39 for 1. Dawud Mohammed still out there on 27, but the Punjab CC Amadora have picked up the first wicket of the Dragons and bringing in new batsmen. Looks like it's Robin Singh will be the new batsman to face the music from Adnan Ali, who's coming pretty fresh and picked up a wicket in his first over. See what Robin Singh can do. Maybe not just now. Let's try that again. Feels pretty widely spread. There's no one in close in front of the bat on the onside or the offside. Plenty of singles. That's a very wide delivery. Yeah, it's a strange old field setting. I'm a big advocate for having a regulation mid-wicket and cover in T10 as much as T20 games. I like to see fielders in there to put a bit of pressure on the batsman and stop the easy singles being picked off. But every captain's got their way they like to do it, and that's absolutely great. So Adnan in again. It's another wide delivery. Yes, Robin Singh having a swipe, but he was never even near it. I think even Adnan saying, those tram lines have probably moved a bit since the last game. Yeah, look at that swing. Just takes it right outside the lines. And that is another wide. Well, the W's are racking up here. Adnan needs to try to control that swing. Try to do something a bit better than that, and he needs to change something, that's for sure. And teammate comes over and has a little word in his ear. Let's see what he can do now. All right, here we go. What do you reckon? On the money? Well, he slowed it down just a little bit, and it's been cut out to the deep point boundary for a run. Bit of a mishit. You could hear that that sound didn't sound very middled, but he's managed to sort of squeeze that out. Has Robin Singh for a single. Gets him off the mark. At least there's no more wides from Adnan. He'll feel good about that too. I think it was 3 in a row, 4 in a row. A few too many for mine, but there you go. The conditions are cleaning up here. I can actually now see the mountains on the left-hand side of the stadium. That's a good sign. That means that because the weather was going in that direction. So if they're clear, that means it's all good. Well, that's been lofted intentionally up in the air, and that's going to carry, I reckon, all the way 4, 6. It sure is. Lovely shot, swiveled, picked it up nice and early, and I reckon he's middled that because he didn't put a lot of oomph, just enough good timing. So Dawud Mohammed, another 6 to him. He's up to now 33 from 15. That's a good shot. 49 for 1. And we're just getting towards the end of the fourth over. Good work here from the Miranda Dragon batting team. Very good work. And he's pushed it wide again, and that will bring up the 50. So, Miranda Dragons, 50 for 1. Still 1 ball to come in this over. I feel like I'm in a time warp. This over seems to be going for quite a while. Yeah, the floodlights are on here. The floodlights were actually put on, I think, even before we started the first match, a little while ago now, because it was really quite gloomy. But, yeah, they'll start to take effect a little bit more in the second innings. Adnan now from around the wicket. And that's a dot ball. That concludes the fourth over. Score is 50 for 1 after 4. Miranda Dragons doing quite well, going along nicely. Run rate 12.5 and over. Only 1 wicket down, so they've got opportunity here to really push that score along. Look for that magical 100. They like to get that. Have a run rate there. Nope, going to go really quick. Blink and you miss it. Lovely stuff. I'm impressed with Dawood Mohammed. He's batting very well, very intelligently. Now, it's up to Robin Singh to carry on the good work against Bikramjit Singh. It's just been clipped out to point. Oh, they've got to get their skates on, and they do. The fielder doesn't let go of the ball. I think he was a bit nervy about having a shot at the bowler's end. There was no one standing the stumps, and there was a man on the boundary line who could have backed. Well, he would have backed up, but would have had a bit of work to do. So, just the one. I guess Robin Singh's happy to turn the strike over to Dawood Mohammed. That makes perfect sense to me as well. Bowler in. Ooh, good bounce. Good bounce. This pitch does give up a fair bit of good bounce. You'll see some uneven bounce. You'll see maybe that same action again, and it might yield a grubber or it might yield a beamer. Well, not a beamer, but a really, really nasty bouncer. This pitch can be quite unpredictable. See a message in chat about the floodlights. There are 4 floodlights here, sort of equal distance around the ground at 4 points. Bikramjit in again. And that's hit up and under, over the cover of the boundary, 6 runs. Dawood Mohammed turning on here for the Miranda Dragons. Lovely strike. He races to 39 from 18. So yes, this ground used to be a football ground owned by the Miranda Dragons Football Club. So there is some very good drainage already installed here. The 4 floodlight towers and quite a good seating area with cover. As well as a stone 2-storey building for production and showers and change rooms as well here. Great facilities. Well, that's gone straight up in the air. There's an opportunity here for the bowler. He wants it, and he doesn't take it. He does not take it. That was an important wicket for Punjab CC Amadora to get rid of Dawood Mohammed, who's looking dangerous. But that went straight up in the air, and it just came straight through his fingertips. Well, there you go. Bikramjit Singh will be thinking, what on earth did I do that wrong for? Keeper was running in. He could have called for it, but the caught and bowled chance was there for Bikramjit to take, and he didn't take it. Single to Dawood Mohammed. He moves to 40. Ooh, that's a nasty one. That got up a little bit on Robin Singh. So it's interesting little, interesting point of the game here. We're just approaching the halfway stage. Miranda Dragons on 58 with only loss of 1 wicket. Punjab CC Amadora have got a very strong batting lineup. We know that. We saw that. They were in absolutely top form in the previous match. And then obviously during the chase we had the rain interruption, which finished the game prematurely. Bikramjit in again. Batsman spends a bit too much time asking for a wide, and you should be thinking more about hitting the ball. So that is the 5th over complete. 58 for 1 after 5. We're halfway through this innings, and the Miranda Dragons are looking nicely to get the ton. They need to sort of push along. While they've got Dawood Mohammed out there, who's on 40 from 19, there's obviously every chance they're going to get the 100, and they're going to feel very good about scoring that kind of level to put the Punjab CC Amadora team maybe under a little bit of pressure, chasing. We shall see. We shall see. So, new bowler coming on. It looks like it's Gurjit Singh. No run taken. Yeah, not sure they knew where that went. Dawood Mohammed just had a bit of a slash at it. Came off a leading edge, but no run to be taken. Yes, that is Gurjit Singh who started this over. And comes in again. Well, here's an opportunity here. It might go over his head. It does go over his head. It's going to plug though. 2 fieldsmen fight over it. Or return throw could be trouble. And it's not trouble. Yeah, I think he has missed the stumps completely. But let's have a look again. Was he in trouble? Have a look, folks. Was he in trouble? No, I think he would have made it, but the wicketkeeper, sadly, his reach, he couldn't quite reach his stumps after he took the ball. So even if there was a photo finish, there was no point because he didn't break the stumps. Ooh, a bit of a swipe there. We've seen Dawud Mohammed, he's had a couple of swipes, but when he's connected, my goodness, it really does fly. A couple of really good lusty hits from him in this innings. A couple of big sixes. Yeah, I reckon he's a bit annoyed with himself because that was a bit of a slower delivery and it sat up for a moment and said hello. There's another dot ball. Dot ball's always a pressure ball, and when you get two of them, that's even more pressure. Good bowling. Very good bowling. Gurjit Singh the other night was bowling very well to the Lisbon Capitals team on Tuesday night. He's continuing that form now. And there it is. Again, one of my commentator calls goes well as he hits the timber and sends the very dangerous Dawud Mohammed on his way, who had just got bogged down with a couple of dot balls, felt the pressure, and that's hit the top of the stumps. Any slight more bounce, he probably would have been okay. But Dawud Mohammed, he can hold his head up high. He's scored 40 runs off 20-odd deliveries. Done very well for his Miranda Dragons. Opened the batting, got him off to a very good start. Now it's up to the rest of the team to keep that momentum going. 60 for 2, getting towards the back end of the 6th over now. And Gurjit Singh has the breakthrough. And it is Panda Waddup is the new batsman. In the first game, we saw Panda come out and open the batting, and he didn't do a lot to disturb the scoring hut. Let's see how he goes now. One ball in this over. That's hit nicely down the ground. It lands and plugs, and it's a very easy single. So he's off the mark straight away. Well done. And that will conclude the 6th over. 61 for 2 after 6. Run rate just over 10, so they're still on for the 100. Have a look at that. So yeah, Dawud Mohammed at the top there. Oh, blink and you miss it. Let's have a look at this again. Not sure what's going on here. Was this like a weirdly attempted run out because the batsman felt it was a dead ball? I believe so. Okay, just as I speak, a little bit of misty rain is coming over. Let's hope that that clears very quickly. There is a bit of a breeze. So if that is going to be just a little bit of this misty rubbish rain, yes, fair enough. The umpires have said, come on guys, let's just go off for a few minutes and wait for this to pass. It just got heavy literally in the last 30 seconds. It's really started to chuck it down now. That's amazing. There was nothing 30 seconds ago. Suddenly I'm under the covers and you can probably hear it through the effects mic. That has, well, I don't want to say it's come out of nowhere because there's grey clouds all around us. But the players have gone off. Hopefully only for a few minutes. Hopefully this will pass really quickly. It is still quite bright out there from my vantage point. It's just that this rain's a bit much. Ufus in the chat. Mr. TOC himself. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're enjoying the ECS up there in Estonia. I know you've done a lot of good work to get that up and running again for the 2nd year in a row. So well done. Good to see you again, Terry, though. Yes, and the rain is steadily tumbling, but it's sort of coming in fits and starts this afternoon and this evening, so I hope this is one of those very quick fits and starts. You can probably hear it through the effects mic. That's unfortunate. So, interrupted with a little bit of rain. The score... I've got to try and find the score. Bear with me. So I think we got to about 60. Oh, thank you. There it is. 61 for 2. Thank you. Just sort of losing my place there in the graphics. So that's where we've just finished for now. Just a little bit of weather coming through. It is slowing as I speak. I'm staying on the air because it is starting to slow. We could see a resumption pretty quickly. I'm looking outside the tent and yeah, okay. There's still a lot of misty rain sort of over in the distance. So, Dawood Mohammed, just to recap, Dawood Mohammed, 42 from 24, leading the charge for the Miranda Dragons in their innings. So we got through 6 overs, 61 for 2. Gurjeet Singh had bowled a brilliant over to get rid of Dawood Mohammed, just 1 for 3. Adnan Ali, the other wicket taker there, 1 for 13 from his single over. And new batsman was Panda Waddup, joining Robin Singh to try to push it all along for the Miranda Dragons, who are over there making a little bit of noise, probably coming through the effects mic. Rob Thompson, just out of bed to watch the rain again. Must try harder to stop this rain. Send it to me, thanks. I'll see what I can do. I will see what I can do. And Al, thank you for giving me the score again. Yes, I found it. Unfortunately, I can't see the scoreboard from the commentator's tent. It's away to my right. But anyway, that's where we are. A little bit of rain. It's not heavy. It's just off and on a little bit. Hopefully, we'll get a resumption soon. I'll leave that for now, and I will join you as soon as we hear something or we see something better. Yeah, Terry, you're a bad rabbit's foot, mate. Both times you've tuned in, and there's been some rain. But I've got it on good authority that this could be the last bit of rain for a few days now. So we'll see. We will see. I'll come back to you. This is Phil G signing off just for a few minutes, and don't go too far. You are watching the European Cricket Series at night. Come to you from Portugal, from the Estadio Municipal de Miranda do Corvo. Back soon. And the umpires are making their way out to the field. Welcome back from that interruption. Umpires are making their way out. They've called the players out. They want to get this game moving again. Thank you for your patience. Hope you're all still there with us. And hopefully we'll get this game started very, very, very shortly. Find out for you if there's any changed conditions. It was a short break. Maybe there won't be changed conditions. I'm just waiting for that information to come through the headset. And we'll have that for you very shortly. Bear with us. There could be a change. Not sure. And we're about to resume, which is fantastic. And we are restarting. Lovely stuff. Let's get back into it. And we restart with the Sky as a chance here. If two fielders coming in. Oh, there was hesitation from the first fielder coming in to catch that. Yeah, he was a bit unsure. He had his teammate on his right-hand side also looking like he wanted to come in. And it's been grassed instead. Well, that was an opportunity to come back from a brief break and get back into it again. That's been clobbered out towards the same fielder. Comes off the boundary line to threatens to throw down the stumps in a over-the-top dramatic performance, but he was never going to release the ball there. So the score is okay. So there we go. So we are now down to a 9-over-a-side game. You can see there the change on the score panel. Oh, that's hit him in the around the midriff, the lower midriff. Panda takes on to the body. Just a single there. So, yes, what we have now is a 9-over per side reduced game. And you see there, it's the score clearly shows a 64 for 2 and 6.3 overs gone out of 9. So, luckily that rain delay hasn't caused massive problems, which is good. But the important thing is we're back. And we're bad, and we love it, and we're a bit mad. And there's a dot ball for your trouble as well. So, Robert Singh and Panda What Up? They would know that conditions have changed. They know that they need to get a bit of a wriggle on if they want to get a good score. The expected score now has dropped down to 83 since Dawood Mohammed has been dismissed. He was lashing it to all parts of the field there for a bit. A couple of very big hits, really putting the scare into the Punjab CC Amadoro bowling lineup. Not much of a scare now. There's a lot of swings and misses. Robin Singh, he's used up a few deliveries for his 3 runs. Panda What Up, he's only been there for 3 deliveries and got 2 runs. This is the last ball of the 7th. After this, 2 overs to come. Just a reminder, it's now 9 over per side match. 9 overs per side. That's short, sits up, and straight past his nose. And that's the end of Kazim Anwar's over. He finishes with none for 14 from his 2. Quite economical. And the score is 64 for 2 after 7 overs. 2 overs to come. 2 overs for the Miranda Dragons to really put the foot down and get something happening here. I think these 2 batsmen just really need to go for glory. They really need to just crack on with it and get it happening. So thank you to everyone in the chat for bearing with us during that rain delay. Mother Nature has her way and we have to do what she says. And unfortunately now, Panda What Up? I'll tell you what's up. He's been bowled clean as a whistle. Middle stump. To be quite honest, he was never really near that ball. Have a look at this. It's a swish. And top of off stump, every bowling coach in the world will tell you top of off stump is what you're aiming for. And that's exactly what the bowler has done. And that is great work again from Gurjeet Singh. I'm impressed with his bowling. He did really well on Tuesday night as well. Picked up a few wickets. I think he got a 3 for actually on Tuesday night against the Lisbon Capitals. And he's backing it up here today. He's got 2 for 3. He's still got a few balls to come in this over. And it's going to be tough for the Miranda Dragons now to really post a big score. They're looking in a bit of sorts right now. I see Rob Thompson wrote in the chat, "Let's go, Panda." It's a pity about the timing, wasn't it, Rob? Or maybe he's saying, "Let's go to the boundary line, Panda. Let's go to the dugout." So, Zunair Khan is the new batsman. He's facing his first delivery from Gurjeet Singh. That's been clobbered towards cow corner all the way along the ground. Fieldsman comes in from the boundary line, and that's just one run, but it gets off the mark straight away. Score goes to 65 for 3, and that makes, by my calculation, 10 more deliveries to come in this innings. So 9 over per side, in case you've missed me saying it. I'll say it one more time. 9 overs per side, due to that rain delay we just had. Probably about a 10-12 minute delay. I'm not sure how long it was in time. Didn't feel like very long, which is good. And he's bashed that out of the park. That's, maybe one bounce, 4 runs. Yes, lovely shot, good strike. So, Robin Singh starting to get involved now. Good for him. That has just bounced, probably about a metre inside the line. But good placement, safe shot, 4 runs. Let's see if he can back it up with something else. That's a dot ball he backs it up with. Steve McVeigh, you always put a smile on my face with your comments. The panda is extinct. Lovely stuff in the chat. Oh, man, that's fantastic. That's one of the reasons I love the ECN chat. The stuff coming out of from people's keyboards is just absolutely perfect sometimes. Robin Singh misses with a swipe. Walks away with his hands in the air as though to say, "What's that all about?" I'm not sure if he's talking to himself or to the bowler, but it's been given a wide anyway. So we're going to have to have that one again. Watch this. Well, that went over head height. That's fair enough too. Don't think the batsmen need to appeal to the umpire for those sorts of things. I don't like to see that. Well, it cuts him in half there. Don't think Robin Singh can say much about that apart from, I really missed that. Yeah, moved away, hand off the bat. Just doesn't really appear to be in a lot of control on that shot when you see something like that side on. So, what's the score they're going to end up at? I see a few people in the chat talking about 80 runs. Well, that's gone up in the air. That could be an opportunity. 4 people have to rush in. The bowler tries to get it, but it really fell into the Bermuda Triangle, into that no man's land area. There were 3 players running off the boundary line to try to catch it, and none of them could get to it, and the bowler couldn't get to it either. 71 for 3 after 8. 1 over to come, and that will be the end of the Miranda Dragon innings. They started really well with the flurry. I mean, look at that run rate. They started well. Dawood and Mohammed really getting into the runs there. Some very good hitting, but with a rain delay and a few wickets equal spaced apart every second over, it's really been dragged back. So 1 more over to go. Can they get 9 runs to get it up to 80? Nice round figure. I think people really want to see 80, don't they? And this is Parveen Singh, who I'm sure will feature with the bat in a few minutes when he comes out for the run chase. He's going to bowl his second over. He went for 15 his first over. He fell to a couple of big hits from Dawood Mohammed early in the match. Try to redeem himself here. Well, poor old Robin Singh, he's stuck on the crease. The only time he moves off the crease is when his momentum swings him around in a circle. I think he needs to sort of try to step out a little bit here and make something happen. Try to create. This is good bowling, though. No, all credit to the bowler. And that's exactly what you'd expect. You miss, I hit. It's got to be the most famous phrase in world cricket, don't you think, everybody? Look at that. Bang. Middle and leg. And Robin Singh's stand at the crease is done. 8 runs and 15. Used up a few too many dot balls there, I think. So a wicket in the last, 71 for 4. 3 balls to go until the innings comes to an end. It's a 9 over per side match, reduced thanks to the rain interruption we had. The floodlights now really taking effect. It's cleared up very nicely now. Hopefully you guys are happy now with the vision. And obviously happy with the cricket as well. So bowling to Hussein. That's up his shin in the air and to a vacant area. Will it carry? It will carry. 6. Good strike. Miranda Dragons on their feet in the dugout. Very happy with that shot. Gets them up to 77. Very good stuff. Zulfikar Hussein with a strike rate that's through the roof right now. 600%. See if you can capitalise on this. That's a dot ball. Just cut his strike rate in half. So it's a good bit of noise from the Miranda Dragons dugout. They, like I said, they're a chirpy bunch. They're a plucky bunch. It's really good to see. One more ball to come. So, Parveen Singh, last ball of the innings. Hit down the ground, very straight. Fieldsman comes around. Oh, the bouncers eluded him. Oh, I feel bad I feel so bad for him. That's Mazamal Abbas, who I was chatting with during the rain break as well. That ball just eluded him. He went one way then the other. He went down. It's so unfortunate. He's got a smile on his face though, and that has gone for 4. And wouldn't you know it, that means the Miranda Dragons get up into the 80s after their allotted 9 overs. And maybe that's just a bit of a moral victory to make sure they get to a figure that's representable, maybe defendable. I'm not too sure, though. All I know is that the Punjab CC Amadora team I'll pronounce that properly before I continue. They are absolutely dynamic. Their top order was astonishing in match number 1. And not sure if 81 is going to be enough. They need 82 for the win. We will see. We will definitely see how that goes. So we had the rain interruption. We all went off when the score was 61 for 2. We came back with a shortened match down to 9 overs per side. And the Miranda Dragons put on an additional 20 runs, got it up to 81. So that's not too bad. I mean, at one point they were looking at more than 100 when Dawood Muhammad was in there, really going quite well. He ended up on 42 from 24. It's a very good innings, that. And after 9, 81 for 4. A few extras, a few wides, but by and large, there's not a lot there to talk about. Falak Zeb, skipper, he really struggled to find the middle of the bat, or even the edge of the bat for that matter. Ended up getting bowled. In fact, everybody got bowled. Isn't that funny? All the dismissals were bowled. A couple of catches got spilled. The bowling was pretty good from Punjab CC Amadora. I felt for Parveen Singh, he went for 15 off his first over, and then he came back a bit better in this last over. Once again, Gurjeet Singh, 2 overs, 2 wickets, 10 runs. He's my pick. Very, very good. Although Bikramjit Singh also is very economical. Only went for 8 in his economy, 16 off his 2 overs. And Anwar at the top there, only 14. So pretty economical, put the pressure on. A lot of dot balls as well. But a couple of drop catches from Punjab CC Amadora, which was quite uncharacteristic. But the conditions are a bit tough. It's a bit damp out there still. The rain has gone away. It's looking quite clear. In the distance, there's some dark clouds, but they are properly in the distance, and they have already gone past the ground. So nothing to worry about there. If you see that on camera, just wave it away. Don't worry about that. So it's going to be an interesting little run chase. Quite. 82 needed from 9. Just remember that. 9 overs to chase, 82 required. Punjab CC Amadora. We know they've got the firepower to do that. Miranda Dragons, not sure if they've got the bowling attack to pin them back, but this is T10 cricket, and anything goes. There's the match summary there, as we're halfway through the game. Bottom line. Oh, there we go. There's the adjustment. 85 runs needed in 54 balls. So that's the DLS adjustment right there for you. 85 needed after the Miranda Dragons got 81 for 4. So, small little adjustment there. I saw a Kroom there in the chat just asking about the interesting what the DLS adjustment is. Well, there it is. It's only a few runs adjustment. But the bottom line is Punjab CC Amadora need 85 runs in 9 overs to take the chocolates here tonight. And you'd fancy there a very good chance for them to do that, to get 2 wins from 2 against the Miranda Dragons here in Miranda Dragons. And just while I'm on the air, I just want to say a big thank you to Barry and all the people here at the ground for their hospitality for the players and the officials. It's been absolutely fantastic. They've been great, and we really appreciate them looking after us during our time here. So in terms of the restart, I can see the umpires walking out, so I might just keep waffling on. Why not? So the restart apparently is going to be in a couple of minutes, so I'm going to stay here with you because it's been fun. There's a bit of a breeze picking up, which is good because that will hopefully dry the ground out pretty fast, which is obviously what we want. There's a bit of a breeze coming through the tent here. Oh, look at that. 48 matches since the Golden Ball. Will we see a Golden Ball today? You never know. And tomorrow in ECS Estonia, well, the Bulls take on the Wolves. Striker's going to be involved. We're going to see Tallinn United in there as well, and the Rising Stars. If you haven't been watching, you need to get up there and have a watch of that. Group A and Group B in action tomorrow. ECS Estonia. Vinny Sander and Rico Full taking care of business. And tomorrow night, Group A continues with the Werewolves against the Miranda Dragons. Now, those two matches, I reckon they're going to be pretty evenly poised because the Werewolves came along last night and struggled a little bit. The Miranda Dragons have also struggled a little bit tonight to find some form. I think that could be some really good cricket there tomorrow. So make sure you join me here, Phil G, here in Miranda de Covo at the Estadio Municipal. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, but we've still got one innings to go. The run chase is about to start. The skipper for the Miranda Dragons, Farlek Zeb, has the ball in his hands. He's marshalling his troops, getting everyone ready. And let's start the run chase. That's a false start to the run chase. Batsman pulls away. That's Arshad and Imran, the two batsmen. Not sure what Arshad wasn't happy about something. I think he's happy now. So, let's try that again. Miranda Dragons begin their defence. And you could also say that Punjab CC and Madura begin their run chase with a 6. Stand and deliver. That's a lovely lofted shot over the cover boundary. That just kept going. Echoed around the stadium. So, be interested to hear what people think in the chat about this score, about whether they think they'll be chased down, maybe even a bit sooner to score themselves a bonus point. Let me know what you're thinking about the Punjab CC Madura batting here. I think they're looking pretty solid. I think they're going to be very competitive as this series goes on with their batting. They're very impressive. That's a dot ball. That's well bowled. And cheerio to Steve McVeigh. Still watching, not chatting. No worries, Steve. Good to see you here again, as always, in the chat there. Zeb in again. Oh, tell you what, this pitch, I was talking to a couple of the players earlier about this pitch. Some of this bounce, yeah, quite takes everybody by surprise and can get a little bit nasty if you get your body behind it. That really jumped up there. So Arshad facing Zeb. Whoa, that's in the car park. If you've parked your car there, then you probably are the proud owner of a brand new Grizzly ball that's probably still set inside your windscreen. That has gone a long, long, long way. Arshad with a powerful strike. And suddenly the run chase is all going upside down, hasn't it? 73 needed from 50 deliveries. Zeb in again. On the pads, and that's gone up, up, up. And down, down, down over the boundary line for another 6. Consecutive 6s back to back. That's 3 6s off the over. One more ball to come. And Arshad is not hanging about. Maybe he's got a dinner reservation somewhere down the road that he wants to get to early. I'm not sure. But that is some lusty, powerful hitting there. Let's see how Zeb can finish this over. He's going to finish it with another 6. Hat-trick of 6s there. 4 total for the over. 3 in a row, and Arshad is off and running. And so is the Punjab CC Amadoro. Suddenly, they've picked up over a third of their... Well, yeah, just almost a third of the runs required in the first over. 24 for no loss in the first over. That is quite a magic over that's just taken place. And got a feel for the skipper, Falek Zeb. Just couldn't find his form tonight with the bat. And now he's just been taken for 24 off the first over. Trying to defend 85, and he's gone for 24. And now the Punjab CC Amadoro captain, Rao Imran, he gets his chance. He's taking strike now. I haven't seen a Miranda Dragons bowler come forward. Oh, that's right. Funny enough, the bowler hasn't come up to the stumps to start to bowl because he was off chasing the ball from that last 6 that was belted out of the ground. Got a feel for him. But he's okay. He's walking past you now. He's making his way over. It looks like that's Dawud Muhammad, who batted very, very, very well. I couldn't stress that enough. He batted exceptionally well in his innings. Picked up a 42 off not too many, and really impressed me. Impressed everyone. So he's going to be bowling the second over. Let's see what he can produce for us. So Darwood to Roa Imran. That's a dot ball. So the run chase on in earnest, as I said before. 24 without loss. Start of the second over. We start with the dot ball. Not sure how the Miranda Dragons are going to manufacture wickets here, but they need to manufacture 3 or 4 in the next probably 2 overs to push this into a situation. Swing and a miss, but umpire tells me that's a wide. It certainly is. I love the message chat. Felipe Lima de Malo says, "Oh, glorioso Miranda do Corvo." It certainly is. This is a lovely part of the world. I'm really enjoying being here. And despite the weather we've had today, and we've had a little bit of weather on Tuesday night as well, this is a lovely ground. And it drains quickly too. Used to be a football pitch. It's got a very good drainage system. Darwood in again. Really slams that one down, and that's been given a wide. Went well over the head of the batsman. Little shake of the head. He's a good competitor, but yeah, a little bit too exuberant there. 26 for no loss here in the second over. 59 needed from 47 to snatch the win here, to have 2 wins from 2 tonight for Punjab CC Amadoro. Play gently out towards point, and Rio Imran will pick up a run, opens his account with a single, and turns it over to Arshad, who looks like he's in devastating form. Felipe Lima de Melo, yes, this is the last game of the day. We only play 2 games during the evenings here, just 2. I think on the last Saturday of the group games, we're going to play 4. I think the games will start at 2:30 in the afternoon, but that's not until June the 1st, I believe. Swing and a miss from Arshad. So yeah, have a check of the schedule, but I believe that's exactly correct. We are playing 2 matches all the way through to the last Saturday of the group stage. I think that's I want to say the 1st of June, not the 2nd of June, the 1st of June, and we'll play 4 matches on that day. And then on the Sunday, it's back to 2 matches. And then the following Monday, June 3rd, it will be Vinny Sandhu taking you through the Super 5 action for the week. That's going to be another wide. That's eluded the keeper as well. And they run an extra bye. So that's what's happening towards the end of this tournament. This European Cricket Series at night here in Portugal at the wonderful Estádio Municipal de Miranda do Corvo. Miranda do Corvo, it's a lovely little town here. Had a wonderful lunch at a place called, what was it? It was the Flavors of Nature or something like that. I'm sorry I can't remember it. And I had a wonderful sea bass, and it was delissimo. Darwood in again. Oh, it's a beamer. That's going to be called no ball. Yep. Darwood, I'm not sure where you stand with your hands on your hips. That was a beamer. And it was definitely over waist high. Tries to tell the umpire it was dipping. Nah, mate, it was dipping when it got to the keeper. Have a look at this side on. Yeah. Square leg umpire, very quick with the arm signal out there, and fair enough too. Dawud Mohammed in again. We're still in the second over. Well, that's better. Legal delivery, dot ball, good stuff. 30 without loss. We're in the second over. We're getting towards the end of the second over, but they're marching along. They're a third of the way there, and then some. Christopher Ward, hi, all fashionably late. Love to see you, Chris. Thanks for dropping in. Better late than never, I say. Dawud Mohammed in again. Let's push that wide yet again. He's getting that ball to swing, but he's not controlling it. There's just way too many wires being coughed up here by the Miranda Dragons. Shot of the batsman there, just leaning on his bat, thinking, well, I don't have to do this. We can just wait for these wides to be delivered, I think. And we're still in the second over. Oh, a bit of a charge from the batsman. He's had enough of this wide. He's actually come down to try to meet the ball because he's tired of the ball going past the bat. And I have to say for Imran, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you for taking that approach. Let's get to the ball before it goes wide of me. Look how far he goes. He prograde a camera shot. He almost does. I'm with him on that. I would have done exactly the same thing. Potentially the last ball of the over. And it is. And that's through the fielder, and that's been square driven out to the boundary for 4 runs. Lovely shot there from skipper Imran to finish the over. And that finishes on 35 for no loss after 2 overs. And Punjab CC Amador are marching on their way to scoring, hopefully scoring for them, scoring 85 runs to snatch a victory here. So there's the table. That's the Group A standings. Punjab CC Amador at the top of the table already. And if they win this one, they're going to be clear at the top with maybe an extra game in hand as well. So that's how it's looking at the moment. The Miranda Dragons struggling here today to match it in a toe-to-toe battle against Punjab CC Amadora, who are looking very, very good. Captain Zeb bowling again. And he's been taking the cleaners yet again. The big hit for 6. Well, I've got to tell you, Arshad absolutely loves Falek Zeb's bowling. Because that is, if my arithmetic's correct, that's the fifth six he's hit off him in this game. He took him for 4 sixes in the first over. And that first ball has carried the boundary line for another 6. So, obviously, he enjoys his bowling very much so. We're not sure where the ball boy's gone. I think maybe he's still chasing after that ball. He probably hasn't stopped. He's going to come back with a passport stamp, I think. There it is. Here it comes. The Grizzlies back in the stadium. Now, test of character here. Falek Zeb, skipper of the Miranda Dragons, needs to find something here. Needs to bring this back to some sort of equilibrium, which is going to be very tough. How does he respond? Well, he's got a dot ball past the batsman. I guess that's a good start. Very good start. He's already gone for 30 off his over and a bit. So he needs to really work hard to try to get that done. Get the job done for his team. And try to restrict this score. It's up to 41, and we're not even halfway through the third. Oh, that has just gone over the stumps. That's a great delivery. They were run through for a bite, even tricked the wicket keeper. That's much better from Zeb. Well done. Yeah, I think he's going to feel a bit better about that. And now he gets the bowl to Rayo Imran, skipper. He's been pretty quiet. He's been giving up the strike to Arshad, and why wouldn't you? And that is a wide delivery. There's a lot of away swing, but unfortunately they're already starting it a little bit wide. If you have a look at this one again, yeah, the ball already starts wide, just keeps going wide. And I think maybe the batsman might have just hit the ground on the way through. Some stifled appeal from the outfield, but all in vain. Oh, that's a great delivery. That's where you want it, right there. 43 without loss. Punjab CC Amadora seem to have it all their own way at the moment, doing very, very well. Yeah, another good delivery. Zeb fields off his own bowling. Does very well to prevent any chance of a run. Still got more to come in this over. We're almost done with the third. We're at the back end of the third over now. Power play will be finishing after this delivery, as long as it's a legal delivery. And it is, and it's full, and it is flying. And that is 6. Imran gets in on the front and belts Zeb down the ground for 6. And that's how the over finishes. It is 49 without loss after 3. That is a big maximo. So 36 needed from 36 balls to win the game. And that's about as even as life gets if you need 36 from 36. Let's have a look at the skyscraper view. And there it is. See, the Miranda Dragons, they started well, but they just dropped off after the 5th. Couldn't get things going. A couple of very, very small overs there. We obviously had the rain delay, which messed things up a bit for them. Maybe they lost their momentum. Once Dawood Mohammed was dismissed, it was always going to be tough to try to get the momentum back. Obviously for Punjab CC, did I say CCC? Wow, I got an extra C in there. For Punjab CC Amadora, they've gone very well in this run chase. They're not leaving anything to chance. They're getting on with it. Arshad 30 not out from 10 deliveries, and skipper Rao Imran on 11 from 9. And this is Naveed Khan. He's going to try his arm. Have a look here. The umpire just asking him on your follow through if you could move over a bit to the left. Let me have a look at the action. Oh, no one can believe that didn't yield a wicket. There's a real swipe, and that has just... How's that missed the off stump? It's like a force field pushed it away. Another swing and a miss, but it was called wide. Fair enough too. Wow, this is exciting stuff. Ooh, just a wide. Just a wide. Fair call from the umpire too, though. Can't him again. Well, it bounced a couple of times before getting to the batsman. Just pummeled along the ground, but it did grind to a halt. So that brings up the 50. Punjab CC Amadora at 50 without loss. Well, he swings around a position, but he had all the time in the world to place that to the left or right of that one fielder backward of square, and instead he's hit it straight to him. That's why the batsman is standing there, leaning on his bat, thinking, how on earth did I manage to pick out the lone fielder within about 50 metres in any direction? And that has gone over the line for 6. That's a cracking good shot. So, Imran finally gets under one and puts it where he wanted to. Over a boundary for 6 runs. Cow corner, deep mid-wicket, between 2 fielders. Lovely placement. So, Naveed Khan joins the club of those bowlers here today from the Miranda Dragons who've been hit for 6. Exclusive club. They meet every Tuesday. They've got T-shirts. Comes in a bowl. Oh, at down leg side. Yeah, lost a bit of control there. I shouldn't say that's not just the Miranda Dragons. It's the other bowlers too. Get taken for 6 like that. Naveed in again. Oh, good bit of flight, but unfortunately, or fortunately, oh, that was so close to a catch. That would have been an absolute ripper. I was ready to call it 6, and then suddenly out of nowhere, he's almost snaffled it. He's almost pocketed that out of nothing. That would have been in the highlight reel. That would have gone to the good room, that one. Not to be. One more ball to come this over. The score is 63 for no loss. The Punjab CC only need 22 runs. Good flight again. And that's gone down the ground. I don't think the fielder's going to be in. Is he? Is he? No. I tell you what, it only went over the boundary line by about 1.5 meters. But it's still a 6 nonetheless. Look at this. Fielder thought he's in with a chance. That has only just missed his fingertips. And I could see it side on. It's missed his fingertips by about 6 inches. That was pretty close in the end. So, 4 overs gone, 69 on the board, no loss. 16 runs needed from 30 deliveries. They've got all the time in the world to get these runs to get the win. Remember, it is 9 overs per side, not 10. 9 overs per side because of the rain break we had earlier. And Arshad and his skipper Imran are doing the job here. Haven't lost the wicket yet, and they're going to look to carry their bats all the way through if they can get the 85 needed on the board. 16 more runs needed. Allowed to go through. Umpire does not even interested in calling that a wide. If you have a look at the replay again. Yep, it's fair enough. I think it bounced just inside the tram line. So I think it'd be brave to try to call that. Mohammed in again. Given the charge and misses. So Arshad unfortunately is undoing his good strike rate here. A few dot balls creeping through. But I can say that Dawood Mohammed can hold his head up high. He had a really good innings, 42 from I think it was 23 deliveries in the Miranda innings. And now he's backing it up with some really good dot balls, some really good pace, very good bowling. He had a few wides in his first over, but he's very competitive. This one getting the ball past the in-form Arshad as well. So just keep that in mind. That really good bit of outswing late that's deceiving the batsman there. 69 for no loss still. Still need 16 for a win. Punjab CC Amadora. And that's gone skyward. There's every opportunity for a catch here. Fieldsman has grasped it. He made every effort to get underneath it. Unfortunately, he's grasped it. He can't believe it. And I think that was our good friend, the Panda. Panda What has put it down. And that's disturbing. I thought pandas could catch. That's a bit disturbing, but he's unfortunately grasped it. And still, Punjab CC Amadora are 70 without loss. Still haven't found that first wicket, the Miranda Dragons. That's what they've struggled tonight, to try to get wickets. Well, it's in towards the body, and he's managed to get that pass. Imran's got that past that fieldsman, that same fieldsman at backward square, and that goes for 4 runs. Lovely shot. Got up on him a little bit tight, but he's placed it well. It didn't go that far, to be honest, to the left of that fieldsman, but it was a good pace. He swiveled around pretty quickly and got in a position. Good shot. Moves to 31. The race is on to see who's going to end up with a better score, Imran or Arshad. Well, that's just come off, I think, the lower part of the pad or even the boot. Would have been a wide otherwise. And that will be the end of the over. That's 75 for no loss after 5. Still 4 overs to come. So 10 runs only now needed from 4 overs. You can see there on the screen there. 10 from 24 balls needed at 2.5 per over. So with still all their wickets intact, you would expect this game to end pretty much as you predict it to end, with Punjab CC Amadora to take the points. Stranger things have happened. I can't tell you what right now, but I'm sure stranger things have happened. Naveed Khan to bowl his second over. He went for 20 in the first. This will be interesting. This could be the ball game here. 10 runs needed. Only 10 runs needed. Oh, that has That's bounced a little bit awkwardly for the fielder out there. I'm not going to give him a hard time on that one. That's bounced very awkwardly in front of him, and that has jumped up a little bit. That could have been a bit bad if you get the wrong part of your body behind the ball, and that has gone for 4. 6 needed for the win. We are moments away from Nirvana here. Only 6 needed. 5 overs and 1 ball have gone. We've got plenty of time. 6 runs off 23. It could happen with this delivery. Naveed Khan, this could be the final of the game. Let's have a look. No. No, he's pleading with... I'm not sure who he's pleading with, but he's pleading with anybody who's going to listen. It's incredible bit of gesticulation going on from the bowler there. What's he talking about? Maybe he feels that he should be the only Dragons player who'd get a wicket. Good competitor. In again. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. A few dot balls creeping in now. We're halfway through the 6th. Still 6 runs needed from 21 deliveries. Well, he tried something a bit quicker, and it don't know what hit on the pitch, but it just didn't get up at all, did it? Really grubbed. So, no ball given. It's another run to the score. Umpire's just clarifying something. Score is ticked up to 80. 5 needed from 21 now. Well, this is interesting. What's going on here? The umpire's still talking to the officials. The batsman has walked down the crease to meet the bowler. It's all happening in the 6th. And that is a wide delivery down leg side. That's another 1 to the total. As the game is slowly meandering to its inevitable conclusion. Just before it does, just going to give a shout out to everyone in the chat. Thank you for sticking with us despite the weather and the breaks and the gloom and the bad camera lens. We appreciate your patience here because that is the ball game. Imran finishes with a big hit for 6. And that is the game. Celebrations in the Punjab CC Amadora dugout. He ends up on 41 not out from 20. Arshad on 32 not out from 17. A clean victory, win by 10 wickets. Inside 6 overs. I think that might even earn him a bonus point. I'll have to double check that for you, I'm pretty sure. But they get to the total required with plenty of time to spare. Plenty of balls to spare. Handshakes all round. And for Miranda Dragons, it'll be a case of what maybe could have been, what should have been, but it wasn't. But they're still excited. They're still a good bunch. There's still a few hugs around. They're still gesticulating and asking. And the batsmen are making their way over to that huddle, which is sort of down at the mid-off position, just to give a few pats on the backside. And yeah, it's all good spirits. It's always playing good spirits here. Some of these guys are absolutely, well, most of the guys here are all fantastic. They're good friends. They're competitive, but they love their cricket, which is exactly what we're all about as well. So once again, we're going to echo what I just said to the chat just before. Thank you so much for sticking with us. We had some rain delays. I know they're frustrating, those rain delays, but you know, Mother Nature has her way, and we let her do the talking. We always do. We have to. That's life on Earth. That's what we paid up for. That's what we do. So I hope you've enjoyed the cricket tonight. That is the end of day 3. Punjab CC. Well, I could call them PCC Amadoro. They pick up 2 wins from 2. They've had a good night tonight, and they're going to be sitting very pretty on top of the table A, which is really going to be quite encouraging for them because they're going to disappear for a few days now. If you have a look at the chart there, there's no love there for the Miranda Dragons. There's nothing there in the outs. It's all about, well, Extras scored 14. I should give Extras a shout as well. 9 wides, but look at that. Arshad 32 from 17. And the skipper leading from in front. Had a slow start, but he caught up and he overtook his batting partner. 41 from 20. Really, really quick chase here. Quick shout out to a couple of guys in the chat there. I can see Rob Thompson and Kev and John Gray giving me a bit of a thumbs up and a thank you. Cheers, no problem at all. Oh yeah, John. bench and run around with you guys. It's been fun. It is fun. I love doing this, and that's what it's all about, right? So, yeah, join me tomorrow. Lisbon Capitals and Lisbon Supergiants. I think that's two very evenly matched groups. That should be a lot of fun. I think I saw a graphic before talking about the Werewolves playing Miranda Dragons. The Werewolves are playing the Dragons, I believe, on Saturday. So that'll be really competitive as well. I think they're very evenly matched. Really, really good. So, I think from me, I think I've talked enough. I think I need to have a drink of water. There we go. Thank you very much to the team here. They've put up the graphic there for tomorrow. Lisbon Capitals, Lisbon Supergiants. 2 games tomorrow. I think they're going to be 2 very competitive games, 2 very competitive teams. The Lisbon Supergiants were tipped by a couple of my friends here at the ground as the favourites. Let's see how they go tomorrow night against the Capitals. That's going to be fun. That's here tomorrow. Please join me. I'm Phil G, and you guys have been absolutely incredible. Once again, I appreciate your support, and I appreciate you hanging out with me, watching the cricket here. I'm done. I'm off to get a drink, and I hope you are as well. Thank you again. Thank you, ECN. Thank you for the production crew, and thank you to the Blue Spanner crew as well. Big time. I'll catch you tomorrow. Until then, keep safe. Be cool. See you later.